How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I have had so many build ideas in like the last 12 hours. A ton of stuff I want to mess around with. A lot of it boils down to playing more Ranger and more Druid, which not the worst problem to have, because those are fun classes that continue to be underappreciated. In this game, so many possibilities what you can play, what you can make work. All these crazy things that are not Paladin. Wild. Absolutely wild. But yeah, we maybe finish Acts 2 today? Probably finish Act 2 today. Not that much content left. Act 3 will be interesting. We get some really centralizing gear in Act 3. Oh yeah, I burned all my summons. Did I remember to post some Discord? Yeah, I did. Cool. Alright, so what did I need to acquire? I needed another Chain Lightning Scroll for dealing with your gear. I have, like, basically enough money. But I could always go back to Act 1 and get it from Blurg for a little bit cheaper. Never did top floor of the Toll House. Go over there. Keep doing that. Yeah. Hey, Pupty, how are you? No one there? Yeah, I did. That amulet I'm never going to use. $500 gold chilling in there. And I did go in there. Did go in there. Okay, I think that was the only thing I forgot. There's a soul coin in there. Guess I'll grab that. I still haven't used any soul coins. But, like, there's a finite number. So I should make sure I get them.
Ought to do it.
Been awful, gonna chill and watch stream though, so it'll be better. I hope you feel better soon. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Hope you've been alright. Yeah, I can't complain too much.
Should do.
Gotta check to see if I have to keep for this. Oh well. Hey Sora. Thought you started playing. How you been enjoying the game so far? Did that money really over encumber me? Wow, okay. I have a bit of a hoarding problem. I'm just constantly on the edge of being over encumbered. I know what I need to do as well. I need guidance needs to go there.
That's curious.
Lot started bullying both the null combat and the dank crypt fight with Spike Growth. Yo, Spike Growth is so good. It's just Druid's getting it at level 3 is still a bit mind-blowing to me, because Rangers getting it at level 5 is already this game-breaking thing. But no, Druids are like, hey, what if we had this for just, like, every major combat in the game? Your combat?
Gimme.
And it's like, oh, okay. Sure. Like, the only things spike growth aren't good against are things that can fly. And there's not many of those until the late game. It's like some shadows in Act 2. And then, like, I guess in the very final combats of the game, it's not great because everything can fly or teleport. Or doesn't move. But 90% of the game, it's just the craziest shit. Like VL3, no matter how much space we get, it'll be nearly full, have a full inventory at all times. It's so real. Oh, I still have the ogres. I want the int helm. I still have to go somewhere and summon them. I could summon them into some spike growth. There we go. Easy. Oh yeah, another thing on the ever-expanding I want to build around this list. After watching Trade do some rogue stuff, and we just kind of did some off-the-cuff theory crafting, like, while he was mid-boss fight. The fact that you can sneak attack throwables creates so many options. Like, it's not just weapons. You can sneak attack a grenade, or a bottle of poison that you yeet at someone's face. The effect will apply, and you get sneak attack, so you don't miss out on doing damage that turn. That's just it. It opens up a lot. It opens up a lot of things. Like a buff I got. Take control. That buff I got for advantage on my attack rolls against bleeding enemies. Well, I could just throw a spike bulb and make enemies in an AoE bleed, and if I was rogue doing sneak attack, I could still do substantial single target damage to the target that I threw at, but then it and everyone around it would be bleeding, which means advantage on subsequent attack rolls.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Just good stuff.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Hey Jaybridge, how are you? Also use Gloomstalker Astarion, who carried my ass because I got ganked by 2 Minotaurs in the Saloon Outpost, and Wizard Gale for Magic Missile and Scorching Ray. All solid picks. I am a fan of your choices. Yeah, carry weight is the big problem right now. I think a lot of it is my potions, but a fair amount. I mean, I was gonna blame my arrows, but I don't actually have as many arrows as I thought I did. Still sell some, but no, it's totally my potions. I guess the gear too. I am carrying around a lot of situational stuff. Like, why is Potent Robe this heavy for clothes? With these, it makes sense, but with this, I wish that was lighter. I'm nitpicking now. I have a bunch of shields on me. I could change that. Okay, so I need an additional Chain Lightning Scroll. Did I put one in your bag, Blurg? I did not. Let's get some more throwables from Momello.
Son, child. May your...
Oh, encumbered again. Fuck. Without fail. Alright, Will holds those. I haven't actually needed to use my smites from those gear in a while. Yeah, he can hold that for now. Yeah, hope things are treating you well, Control. Weak aura, let's make a paladin. Strong aura, let's make a druid. Fuck it, we ball. It's intensely frustrating, hence the go live message to me, that I went and I opened up the BG3 builds subreddit for 1 minute, 60 seconds, and scrolled. Double-digit number of posts of just paladin, 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 paladin. It's all they fucking talk about.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the note.
And a huge percentage of it was less experienced players who had been led to believe that paladin would solve all of their problems. It's literally the weakest martial class in this game. By a lot. YouTube Shorts gamers be like. I feel like I'm in a gaming rut. Nothing in my libraries feel like playing. Not finding anything interesting browsing. I've been there a couple times. On stream I'm doing Baldur's Gate. Off stream I'm currently playing. I'm doing a Cyberpunk playthrough. That's been fun. I'm doing a netrunner that uses mantis blades. I'm like very aggressively getting in people's faces and hacking them, and then if they try to shoot me, I just like parry the bullets back at them and then do finishers. It's very, very fun. Throw crawler mucus at someone. I could sneak attack crawler mucus if I took that rogue level. That crit? Huh. Lots of hacking, both digitally and physically. True. Like fun? You're fun. The Quag body pillow gonna be back in stock soon. Soon. Any day now. I do get Alchemist Spires. I feel like I've used a lot. Yeah, I could use more.
Have I got everything then?
I'm pretty low on spell slots, but summoning the ogres against the Zents still makes the most sense, but like what I should actually do is just take care of them now. Poor air elemental. The life drained twice. Put in so much work for me. Heal it up.
Don't be shy.
I can get scratching for this too. Where do I want to summon
Moving it.
the ogres to deal with them? Needs to be like away from people. I know. I'll do Blighted Village. Ironically enough, summoning them right next to where I was told I could summon them. Scratch? Why did you just run into the spike growth? Okay, I guess we don't have Scratch for this. Cool. Hello? From this way? I saw the text, but
Hey, good looking.
it didn't. Huh? Come on. Where are you guys at? Do they just not want to spawn here? That's kind of cursed. gonna make a Skelly. Install BL2 again on my PC. Remember, all my characters thrown out of whack by Commander Load. Decided to nope out of that. Understandable. We might have learned something interesting here. Try it one more time. Okay, there we go. They just don't want to spawn over here for some reason.
I'd love to, thanks. You can't see me.
Okay.
One, two.
Miss.
This is gonna feel good.
Don't allow that one game. There we go.
Watch this.
Make me run onto the spikes. That'd be toxic. You know, actually I'll stage right here. Shouldn't really be able to do much. Number of conditions they have. Yeah. No spell for you. Prone. Amazing. Being able to fly in, turn off their reactions, and fly out is so nice.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Or if I could choose Anders' answer was no. Anders is a wild child. All that damage from Cold a week. No XP from them, because I already got the XP for talking them down, but the loot is what I wanted.
Hello.
Carry weight problems, man. Alright, let's put 5 of those. That's enough for now. Let's check Aaron's inventory, because I can't remember if I did on this rest. I've been resting so infrequently that I should assume I already have. Oh yeah, a lot of corpses here. I think I'll use these to get the boys rolling again. For the next rest. Which, what'll next rest even be, combat-wise? A lot of Moonrise thinning. Underneath Last Light, I suppose. I hate doing that fight, but XP. There's still like 2 guys in the crush I could kill.
Time for a natter.
It'll take a while for us all. Of course.
Of course, your gear. No chain lightning here. We'll take your fire arrow though. Greater invis, kind of tempted. Wait. I'm gonna darkness arrows. I have a good amount.
May you.
Okay, so we long rest. Arcus is here and he shouldn't be.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Only rolled a 7 on that.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends. Nothing.
Easy approval with everyone for petting both the goodest boys at once. I think my alchemy supplies are in good-ish shape. I do want more elixirs of heroism for my summons, though.
It'll take a while for us all to. Of course.
It's the chain lightning. So having that means I can just go to your gear. I should have enough juice in the tank for that.
May you.
With us, Aaron means the intellective hour. I think us died on this run. The Nautiloid got cursed and I just didn't feel like resetting. Should've. But didn't. Just invisible, don't worry. Oh, like Karlach was on that other playthrough, right? Oh, is this one named Sergei? Oh, you said Karlach? Oh, this one is Reese's. Okay. This one is Isabel. Yeah, that's what she said. Air Elemental really has been putting in work. I think we'll stick with that. I could go back to the oubliette for this Animate Dead upcast, but... nah. Why are they running in circles? Stop moving. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4. Two.
My little trick.
Right. Spores going. Then we'll get my camp buffs.
What next?
Well met. That. Sharp as ever.
Come on, let's go.
There's a pretty solid case for me switching over to Drake Throat Cold for a while, but meh. Yeah, Will's even encumbered through the human carry weight. I have loaded him up quite a bit. How am I gonna out-initiative your gear, actually? I didn't really think about that.
Well met. Are you sure?
I need plus 13, right? Only plus 10 right now. Fistbreaker Helm would be 11, and on the Cleric run I used Gloves of Dexterity to get to 13, but that's not an option here. So I guess I'd have to whip Bow of Awareness and hope he doesn't beat me. I could also just respec, get 16 dex. Would be smarter. Huh. I put on that's plus 12. Then Bow of Awareness plus 13. Okay. I would have to do this loadout. He's no Radiating Orbs. But that'll have to be okay. Yeah, that'll just have to be okay. Question is, do I go for him right away? I feel like I do. Is there anything I could use weapon-wise that makes more sense than Spell Sparkler here? I suppose Feller Aloof. If I Shriek, a little extra damage. Reduces Charisma, Intelligence, and Wisdom saving throws, but I'm not going to be enforcing any of those. I guess Spell Sparkler still makes the most sense. So the setup is gonna be to have my summons very out of the way. I go up to your gear after pre-stacking my Arcane Acuity and having a Elixir of Bloodlust on. I guess I just start with Chain Lightning, yeah. Speed pot, Chain Lightning again. I mean, I guess I could go for Halo of Spores to start, but... Yeah, start with Fire Acuity. Oh yeah, what do I run for necklace slot here? Any limitations what the Tiefling could steal from you? I don't have much knowledge of how that works at all, to be honest. It steals some pretty crazy items, apparently. An ironic lightning blast? Like, this would... Let's say I had 3 lightning charges, that'd just be 3 extra damage. Maybe 3 on all the forks of Chain Lightning, but, like, that's so... Eh. We just put on Psychic Spark in case I need to Magic Missile something's face off. Yeah, Myconid Colony. Let's go talk to Dareth. And Blurg.
Here.
What could they accomplish? Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
Hopefully the
collection
summons
is
don't
to your liking.
rip to that. Hey McBain, how are you?
Very well. Ripple bark could sustain an entire.
Oh yeah, that thing doesn't care about summons. Cool. Cool. Be 100% clear on this. If Gale blows up in the game prompts it before fighting the Netherbrain, you get the Honor Mode achievement. I have been told that you do. I have never done that. I have been told that you do, Jester.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I did not want to risk it for my own run, so I chose not to. What am I doing money-wise? Surely I'm low now. Oh, I'm actually completely out. That was literally all of my money. Huh. Okay. I mean, that works. Peak efficiency. Really do want more elixirs of heroism. We'll make it work, but I understand it has to be through dialogue, I guess. Just using the orb on your action hotbar will not work. Right.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Lost like that.
Last light first. Risking it in the dialogue. Maybe back up your save. That'd be crazy to lose a run there. But yeah, report back. Let me know.
Anything you want to say? Any.
So now we shapeshift as well. I have rotten food on me, right? Yeah, I have some. Okay.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Be a half up. Variety. Oh no, we've whitewashed Karlach. Still a buff lady though, so still winning. I think I like the pass without trace ring here. Then I can just stop on that. Where are my summons? Oh,
What's the story?
they're right here. They're just all in one pixel.
To be alive. Up to.
Come with me a little farther. See whitewash Karlach. Now I'm upset. I upset. Okay. We're gonna do that, so we have pass without trace. I do still like Spiteful Thunder here. Your Elemental Infusion would actually be okay. Yeah, with that pass without trace aura, plus 13 to stealth. We have advantage on stealth checks from Graceful Claw. Put on my hand crossbows for the moment. No fall damage. Stop that. Karlach's clothes on humans look like a metal grunge band member. Real.
I feel like a rose in a tea shop.
Alright. Definitely more dropped than I need, but that's okay. Elixir of Bloodlust. That too. So what we're gonna do here is go into turn-based. I'm going to shoot these to get my Arcane Acuity stacks. And once I'm at 10, I exit turn-based, drink a potion of flight. And a potion of invisibility. I fly over, re-enter turn-based, drop a bottle of water next to your gear. Drink a potion of speed. Exit turn-based offhand shot. Also, Circle of Spores, what equipment can help me with spell save DC. Hat of Fire Acuity is available in Act 2. Fistbreaker Helm is available in Act 2. Sensing a trend here. Basically, any gear that gives you the Arcane Acuity condition is great for that. Increasing your Wisdom modifier will help your spell save DC. There's a staff that Blurg sells that gives you +1 spell save DC. Elixirs of Battle Mage's Power gives you just a passive 3 stacks of Arcane Acuity. Sometimes it can go down to 2 because it's wonky, but... Okay, that was actually fairly in excess. So, I exit turn-based. I drink Light and Invis.
Shadows don't suit me. Ambush and a devil. I can feel it.
Of awareness. I don't actually have an offhand or a bonus action that does direct damage. Repulsor range. I don't want him to actually get pushed, though, is the thing. I guess we'll have to just use Concentrated Blast. Okay. Exit turn-based, drink Speed Pot, Concentrated Blast.
Easy does it.
He's wet. I lost some acuity, but... Oh yeah, damn near one-shot him. I think I'll bank the second one, actually. We just do... It worked. Let's go. Congrats on the win, Jester. I still have 2 turns of speed pot. You're fire immune. Old resistant. I want to avoid using more. Enlightening if I can. I have way too much fun killing things by jumping on them. Found myself looking for any opportunity I can find to do it. I guess an option, yeah, if you talk down your gear, he'll be hanging out down there, so you could jump from there onto him. That'd be a fun way of doing things. Human Karlach. It's a little cursed, isn't it? I'll still just click that, to be honest. I maybe should have saved that action. Let's see what they can actually do to me, because I'll be lethargic. I don't think they can all get to me. Maybe you can, actually. What status is so strong? Just like in real life. How you doing, Gage? Oh, my concentration. These things are, tanky. Still have my flight potion. The copy, that's the real one down there. I could get the summons in here. Got some spike growth going on you. %70 on stage fright. Go for it anyway.
Crazy you're hitting me. Oh, no, it's not. I only have a 16 AC right now. Go. Do I have Roaring Thunder Arrow? I actually don't have any. I need to buy some of those. Oh, no, I do. I'm just stupid sometimes. Rude. No favorable beginnings now. Ah. Okay, I got the prone though. We take those. And prone again. Actually helpful, because now I can concentrated blast, and you're next to a light, so I get more damage. Go for it. Full style.
Wonder what a big bruiser like that was doing out of the hells.
Easy. Amped up the difficulty of my playthrough, proper 1AK honor mode with 4 players. I mean, okay. Have you completed a run at all yet?
Where to?
Excuse me. I don't think you're doing yourself any favors by just
We need those
constantly
gems,
cranking
of
difficulty
course.
like that. Saves coming a lot in my Tactician one. The sage inspiration to speak with dead with your ears bed. By the way. So thank you.
Hello.
Don't blind, I'm read up on stuff for legendary actions, etc. It's been fun so far, I'm enjoying it. Hey, that's what matters. That is what matters. Oh yeah, getting your gear's hand crossbow is Karlach inspiration. Just forget that. I can switch back to luminous armor and my hand crossbow now. So, This. Now we got the good hand crossbow. That scorching ray shot. And it inflicting burning for attacking while hiding or invisible is pretty nice. I think I'll let my summons just chill over there for a bit longer, to be honest. Actually use this to get back the 5th level slot. It'll enable me to cloud kill if I decide that's necessary.
Looky!
Did I grab the gloves over here? I did. Rat guy now. Which, having the boys with me for that could be funny. We get a lot of newborn zombies. But ultimately, I think I'm just gonna spike growth. Although, having the dryad for that would be smart. Double spike growth. Alright, everybody come over. Can they even get to me? See how they try to. Doesn't look like they can quite make it. Gonna have to micromanage the shit out of this, huh? Even the elemental was just not... That's cool. Can they add, like, a millimeter of stairs here? So that AI knows how to get down here? Because what's happening is the AI is choosing not to jump because it doesn't want to incur fall damage. But, like, it doesn't recognize that it can take an additional step forward. Could probably have just flown up there and cast Featherfall again, in hindsight. Oh well, sunk cost fallacy. I will micro them all. Our door is missing. Wait a minute.
Hey-ho. Don't burn yourself. While I'm at it,
Watching someone in the House of Hope morgue or House of Healing. Yeah, with Moon Lantern, the AI refused to follow him into the clouds, led them in being inflicted with Shadow Curse, interesting conflict with AI priorities. Yeah, when there's multiple conditions, it often doesn't know what to do. Like, they'll run into traps that they know are there, for example. Okay, feather fall means they'll all jump. Nice, nice, nice. I want to get over there. And just walk. No?
On it.
I'm still trying to figure out what you mean by my underwear is missing, Irish. Whoosh. Alright, when I said his business in the bathroom is, and the 16th letter of the alphabet is E.
Just break it.
I see it. Oh, I don't have Graceful Cloth on. That's fine, the next one doesn't fail. It's fine, the next one doesn't fail. I'm so lazy.
What's this?
Wait, was that the key for that chest right there?
This mirror. Something dark. Shattered now.
Make good choices. Can you all make that? Maybe they all can. Okay, no, these need help. That's okay. Navigating areas with ones that can't fly is a little interesting. Nocte Virtute. Nocte Virtute. Come on. Y'all can do it. Okay, you know what? I was trying to do this reasonably, but I'll do it the unintelligent way now. You can multicast rituals like Enhanced Leap and Longstrider without a spell slot. You can absolutely do that with Longstrider. You can't with Enhanced Leap. Like, it doesn't get an upcasting benefit. But, like, if I were to go to Longstrider, upcast, affect an additional target per level, upcast to 5, use it on just 2, still have my 5th level slot. This Enhanced Leap does not get multi-target for being upcast, which is unfortunate. So if I go back to camp, they should all force group on me. I go back here, and they're all with me again. Cool. Yeah. I should just do that every time. Pretty sure you can enhance sleep from here to there. Just not use the elevator.
Time for a soft touch. Don't burn yourself.
Just you. I'm not going down there. Skelly, you got me. Too dark. Why do my skeletons not have dark vision?
What a charmer.
You! Why did you...
Oh, I can get him in turn-based.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
That's fine. You can kill him when he has 1 HP as a rat if you turn-based before the dialogue. But I guess I'll just, fight him normally.
I've got it.
You can enter the Shadowfell without Shadowheart? Yes. If you do so, she will leave the party as soon as you're out. Permanently.
Smell blood.
Ow. Yeah, I definitely gotta make sure I successfully turn base so I can kill him while he's a rat.
Let's march. Soldier? Time to take a load off, isn't it?
The Skelly took a beckoning darkness.
Soldier,
That's fine.
open up. Oh yeah.
You choose to become a mind flayer. Well, I mean, she storms off because, from her perception, you just, like, took the entire point of her life and shat on it. So she doesn't want to be around you. An emotional moment. Just soft step trial. Or I guess I have the stealth one. And the Faith Leap. Yeah, soft step, Faith Leap. I had the wrong boots on for that. Yeah, he probably would have died sooner if I had the correct boots on.
Another bowl bearing.
What do I need to do again? Not used to lying low. Halfling essence. A trap. Time to dance. Don't tell. Steady.
How do you even see me? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm not a true child of the Night Singer. Fuck Shar. All my homies hate Shar.
Forward, a bunch back. Stealth mode activated. Sneak, sneak.
Having someone else praise to Char's altar in this gauntlet. You have to pass a check. Get the bonus. If you're a cleric of Saluna, I forget, you get disadvantage or you just auto fail. It's one of the two. This is not my favorite use of this, but I can restock.
On my way.
Looking at mods, see what it's about. Lots of subclass ones that are fun, balanced seemingly for level 12, which cool. Hope to explore those in the far future. Yeah, people made a lot of mods for this game, and it being a officially licensed D&D thing means there's a lot of lore-friendly source material to pull in. Cool stuff. Now, because of bugs, in the honor run, I would be putting someone in my party for this. But since we're only on Tactician right now, I'm just gonna be lazy and not.
Another bowl bearing the stain.
Breaking my brain. I need a hint.
How can I not see fucking path? Why can I sometimes see the path, but sometimes I fucking can't? Because I have a light source somehow? No, I don't. Well, this shows the path, but now I have to, like, intuit it, because sometimes you just can't see it. No, you should be able to. Bottom left corner of the right stairs. Click on the bottom right of the final platform to succeed every time. Okay. Bottom left corner of the right stairs. Like a bottom right of the final platform. Wonderful. Amazing. It almost succeeded. It almost worked. I was on the platform and it was like, no. Yeah, I'm doing that from now on. Amazing.
You have triumphed every turn.
Thank you, Chief.
Seek out my inner sector. The final test awaits.
Learn something new about this game every day. It's amazing. Okay, so we have all the Umbral gems. Chart has Sphere of Evening, so Gauntlet of Shar completely cleared at this point. Start by the drop-off in that same section, click the front edge at the bottom right of that final platform, works without issue. Right, so I needed to be a couple steps forward when I first clicked. Understood. I got all of the Helldusk pieces, right? So I can just sell Infernal Iron now.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Cool.
Need anything?
I'd probably wipe out Last Light. Like,
I'll be here.
now-ish. Hey, Nunu. Did I grab the... Oh, I don't think I ever grabbed the Force Conduit mail. Let me grab that.
Believe it. Come here, darling. Me too. But wait.
This isn't the first time.
For the experience.
So,
Over encumbered by cookies.
Anyway, I go where you go.
Got a new 4TB external SSD, moving games onto it all morning. Taking a break now. Let's go. Having storage space after not having storage space for so long, that feeling's different, man. I wonder if they'll keep Longstrider after their zombies.
Nice little nap.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Yeah, Last Light's probably dying very shortly. Feels bad, but like, I need XP. The soul coins should drop when she dies. I don't really need anything here, except maybe...
Take care.
Yeah, it's about that time. Karlach looking a little carroty. Yeah, she is. I hate it. We'll change it. I clicked on a shapeshift I've not used, and that one ain't it. That one ain't it.
How's the barricade coming along?
How's this one? Oh, that's better. That's so much better. I'll actually go... You know what I need to put on? Plus deception rate. The vendor like, where is your manager?
See any movement there? I bet they're close. Watching us.
I'm tempted to get another summon in, but I won't.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Oh, I feel like it'll teleport my summons to me when I hit this trigger. but I like to be prepared.
Making me sweat.
I've completed the stressful run, thinking to tone it down a notch to do pure good guy thing this time, doing all the morally correct things I skipped over or skirted in the past few runs, finishing off achievements. That'll be cathartic.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Well, well, well.
Also, Bazel Romance, still yet to do one. It's a good storyline. I like it a lot.
Jahira wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our way. Should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Attention.
I want to pre-set up spike growth, but like, they're gonna fucking run into that.
See any movement out there?
Me?
I'm gonna need all the Isabel fans to look away. Where is she? There she is. Romancing Will? Yes.
Don't mind if I do.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Looks like some kind of terrible accident. I don't know what happened. I'll use spell slot, fuck it.
I don't see how she... Isabel is... Listen closely. As impossible, but how? It's happening. We cannot... Still your...
That's a big turn order. And I don't have my action back? Okay, whose turn is it? Hey, wait, you didn't turn. Yo, this guy's a Chad. Okay.
Let's go.
Random Harper who lived. Absolute legend. You... Why did you throw? Okay. Like growth firewall combo. Get Ice Storm? Amazing. How though? I have no idea. He's not supposed to be alive. He's just him. Games from one drive to another so easy on Steam, huge hassle on Epic unless there's some trick I don't know. I've had the same experience. Really? Okay. Don't shoot my boys. Get him, Scratch. Killed my skeleton. Killed my zombie. I'll help you here with this one. I got Harbor's in effect. Yeah, he has Isabel's Blessing somehow. I don't know why he kept it, but he did. I really like if all were illuminated over here. It's okay. I got a fix for that.
Poor fucker.
I will speed pod here. Honestly, when Suicide Squad Season 1 comes out, I might donate for you to get the game. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Micro. Didn't even shoot the guy you put Hunter's Mark on? Okay. I see. Not Scratch. Not my Skelly. Ooh, good crit. Thank you, Spy Growth.
Watch this.
Easiest Halo of my life. Do I have a many target arrow? I do. I think I'd like you dead. Down here. You're shocked. Warp up here. Almost hit him. Okay, Jair just going invisible instead of helping. You love to see it. Could go in there and thirst to kill, but... Oh, let's actually just... Let this one go for it first. Oh, we have this one. It's unfortunate. Please hit. Okay, overkill, but sure. He wasn't technically a Shadow Cursed Undead yet? Weird. Okay. Nice jump, dude. Don't crit my skeleton. That's what I was waiting for. This through. Repositioning the firewall over there makes the most sense.
Knees high.
Doesn't even attack the same target. Oh, this guy. Did you hear it? What are you going for? Oh, you actually got a kill. Sick. Yeah, Dryad can just stay right there. Ooh, good crit. Go for a zombie. With the death ward thing they have, these are great at just soaking up hits. Keeping things locked down that way. Got him. Nice. Thank you, my child. Into the flames. Should I wait till 12 to fight Answer? Depends on how comfortable you are. I'd say an Answer is one of the harder fights in the game, so...
I led them here. To this. After such carnage, you persist? Chances are slim I'd survive. Wanna dance?
Okay. The Harper dude just ran off this way. I don't know where he's going. Catch up with him?
Got it.
Yeah, I guess not. There's just one Harper who lived. Be free, Harper dude. Yeah, you know, do your thing, King. So we got Jaheira chilling in our camp now. Got a bunch of XP from doing that. And now we're all set up to get Spear of Evening without penalty. Because everyone here is already dead, so. Low-key kind of did it to force myself into that. Or I could do mental gymnastics.
What's cooking? All right. Yoink.
There's also a lot of corpses we can use. Pokemon Legends Gold and Silver. You would play it. You would play it. You tweet about it? Yeah, I'd play it. Let me check. This is pure copium. There is no way. Nah, no, I read like 2 lines. Like, no way. People just love making up leaks. Oh, we don't get to hear the last light music anymore. That's the biggest downside of doing this.
I'd love to, thanks. And got it.
Lower Pokemon Power World just walked in. If you truly believe that, you are coping incredibly hard.
For me?
Like, Power World ain't gonna do shit to Pokemon. They're not even similar in terms of gameplay, while we're at it. I didn't kill the Ox this way. Because I wanted the hat sooner. Also, I'm not sure if the Ox is still here when you do that. I'll have to test that. It's a good thought. But because I wanted the hat. Hey, fuck Wolbrin Bongle. No more Wolbrin. That easy. Get rid of Wolbrin in 2 easy steps. And hey, Roland's not mad at us anymore. Isn't that great? hate this, like, killing the Druid camp, but it's more innocent people. Yeah, yeah. No, this one, there's no amount of mental gymnastics I can do to justify this morally. This is just efficiency. With the Druids, they're actually trash. There's a pretty solid argument for stopping them from, you know, oppressing any future groups of refugees. But now I'm also the bad guy. We can blame it on me also being a Druid. Olga got to you, your sleeper agent. I decided that I could fulfill her mission better, and I needed no allies to do so. I'm gonna use an Iron Jugulus again in an Ox. It did well. Of course people would copy that. All these crazy mons that people are like, wow, someone's using this. This is all shit I was messing around with while I was on vacation, and I messaged you about it, and like, you doubted me on all of it. And every single one of those things saw use. Wonder if Wolf's team will win? Yes, it will. I was like, hey, I'm messing around with Tailwind Comfey, and he's like, get out of here. You know what's popular? Tailwind Comfey. I was like, hey, Iron Jugulus. Tailwind, it's good into size spam. It's got flying stabs, spread moves. You can make it pretty fast. It's like, nah, you're coping. Guess what's popular now? Iron Jugulus. I was like, hey, Solid Rock Rhyperior might have a use, maybe with weakness policy. Or maybe crit stuff. I was right. I'm always right. I'll use Tailwind Company in the Global Challenge. Because this is base. You're just not ready for that level of creativity. Take your ass to a regional then, little bro. Might be plane tickets. I killed the ghouls on the roof? I don't think I did. What a good friend we are. We got Shard a nice cape. I still haven't made the Suser weapon. I should do that. I'm still concentrating on Wall of Fire. Oops. It doesn't actually last that long, it's just you stay concentrating on it for ever. It's weird. Oh yeah, we got Barkus here, who is bugged out. I don't think I can murder Barkus because he's hanging out right next to Jaheira and she'll get mad. Maybe if I use Darkness. sorting by value, and the druids are towards the bottom. So, proof. I think I forgot a gear piece in last light as well. Need to grab that. Why do you have so many corpses? Why don't you? Hey, Omega. Hey, Trade.
I never thought I'd make it.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
What? Don't have enough room in my freezer for more. Ah, understood. She ironed on my Jugulus till I ironed Jugulus. We'll actually put that in the chat. It's amazing. Oh yeah, Jahira's tent has water as well. Karlach, where you? Yeah, that's a way to get there, I guess. Guessing last light's no more. What's last light? I've never been there. No one can tie me to that particular location, and we should change subjects. Yeah, we wiped out last light. For some reason, there was a Harper that was just, like, helping, that didn't turn, and then he just ran away as soon as the fight ended. Like, it was Jahira and some guy. It was Char. Secretly Char. I like it.
Pray with me while we
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Man, you have no money.
Slaughter.
Lot.
Hey,
Of many thoughts, one mind.
Ever at your service.
I'll take another Chain Lightning Scroll, I guess. I need more Magic Missile Scrolls, too. Didn't use that Fireball Scroll. Good, I was kind of hesitant. Want a Cold Scroll, maybe? Give me those two.
An honor.
So, a little over 5k XP to go. There are still a couple of fights left.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Still on the fence about getting Boots of Arcane Bolstering. Araj has a Chain Lightning Scroll. Rare Araj W. Can't afford it right now, but good for her.
Come back.
Circles on my Sporatellite Druid. On God, for real, for real. Did I say that right?
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
Crying Eyes over there.
You hear?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Basically waiting for the Scrying Eye to fly in here. Don't have Chromatic Orb. Do I have Shatter? I do. Line raid tonight? Probably, yeah. Most likely. Almost certainly.
You haven't felt like prey in many moons.
What the orb doing? Where'd the orb go? Oh, there it is. Fly in here. No? No? Okay. Maybe it'll loop around. Guess I could take it out if it flies in that room. There's like 2 rooms where it's pretty safe to deal with Scrying Eye. Basically, the reason why the Scrying Eye is high priority is because it can cause combats to spill over. And if you're trying to take these guys out, like, room by room, it can be a problem. I'm just looking at the patrol path, seeing where it goes. Especially now that the Harpers are dead, it's especially important for me to take out the everyone in Moonrise now, because otherwise I would just have to assault the place by myself later. But if I do it now, fleeing combat is an option, surprise rounds are more easily achieved. So it does fly in here. Did I take out the one that patrols into the room I'm in already? I might have. Understandable.
I wouldn't have if not for the
I do have another short rest. Where can I go with my current resources before we rest again? Where's the orb? I can pick a fight with the Zens without pissing off the absolute people. Be pretty easy. Moon goes plus 8, so I need minimum plus 12. Do I have a club equipped? How long has that been equipped? Plus 10. 11. 12. Yeah. Okay.
Brothers. Sister.
I still have Blurg and Aaron in Act 1 for scrolls.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them.
And Tarvara weak. Slut. Bro, Moonglow Aura strong. Fuck it, we cloud kill.
Of many hearts. One soul.
I'm still terrified
Of many thoughts.
from that whole thing. I actually want to try this. If I have... Yeah, this issue your scimitar doesn't require any weapon proficiencies, which is kind of cool.
Red's in her design.
Let's turn down the fire.
Even those we once wanted.
A little off the top.
Oh, that did make them all hostile. She's stricken with Crawler Mucus, though. Didn't quite go as planned. Cheeky. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go loud.
Heating up.
You're not aggroed over there.
Get back here, Shocker!
And Tarv is surprised. You're surprised. You're surprised.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
I feel like using an action to equip an appropriate weapon would be for the best here. Let me do that. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep my reaction.
Jimmy on the go.
Oh, hey, it's crying.
Time to put your tails to the test, warrior.
Rude. You really want me to go prone, huh? Well, the Dryad can't go prone, I don't think. Yeah, because the aura. Got out of hand, but I think it could still be fun. It doesn't matter at this point. What do I have scroll-wise? Product resist. Circle of Death probably still just fucking kills you. Don't fall.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, more. Yes. I want more. Cast Circle of Death. Can you cast Circle of Life? Fair point. Gonna let Lantarv go? Okay. Into the Spike Rose? Cool. Backlash you. Close the door to block the opportunity attack. Make it so you don't slip on ice.
There's boots that specifically do that. Hoarfrost boots are the name, I believe.
I'm having better strength checks. Also. Anything make it so Spike Growth doesn't damage you. You get enough damage reduction to piercing, or damage reduction overall. Yeah. Last turn on my speed pot. I'll probably want to go Invis. Bone Chill you. Don't want to destroy the door. You think that does enough? I don't. I think the air elemental's turn first. You know what? I'm different. Morning, Urban Mech. You know what? Yeah, I like that.
Tactical.
Spicy live announcement. It seemed appropriate. I made the mistake of scrolling the BG3 builds subreddit for 1 full minute this morning, and double-digit number of Paladin-related posts. So the PSA needed to be extended. I do not accept that outcome. A death ward still... Okay, I can have the Woodwolf do it. Go for the Elemental. Huge. Thing's tanky, you're not killing it in 1 turn. Not without a crit anyway. Okay, we get the Newborn. One HP. The Newborn's probably gonna eat the Guardian of Faith there. BG3 is significantly different than Tabletop 5e. People seem to have not adjusted their mindsets. Yep. Amazing. Want to go through the spike growth? Oh, you're just gonna chill? Cool. Lantar has to dash. Now, this is a little awkward. Bonk. Bonk. Never mind. It's free. It's 1 damage. Air Elemental's tanky. Love to see it. I'm in that. That's not nice. I don't like that I'm in that. I'm gonna eat that Hunger of Hadar damage. I don't want to. Can I not see you? What is my out for that? Did a magic missile make it? I bought a scroll, right? I guess I could Misty Step, but I can't see that far. Drink a flight potion. Yeah, actually, I like that. Drink a flight potion. %. Come on. Thank you. I don't have any more skellies, so... Use an animate dead scroll.
Fuck yes.
Oh. Thank you, Skelly. Soak that up nicely. I hopefully get the kill on you. Amazing. Place a new spike growth. That's fine, actually. Not quite what I intended. That still works out okay. Why does metal sound bad versus Empoleon? It has competitive for Urban Mech for this particular raid. So, it would increase its damage output. Mm, 60%, but no, I'll save that. What I was afraid of. Unfortunate. That paladin's coming around this way. I'm gonna go there. Seems too complicated for most public raids. Pubic raids? Yo, pubic raid. Who's down? My nickname in high school. GG Autobot. They keep making my air elemental afraid, but they're not, like, attacking it. Kind of funny. Ooh, good crit. Good crit on the Timmy. I shot at the floor there, because could ignite the grease standing on. We'll drink a potion on you. Be useful.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
I want a potion on you. You'll be okay. Scarlet Violet DLC any good? Yeah, it's very good. I really like it. I lost my Dryad. You have Void Bulbs. I forgot. Okay. I forgot about that. Fight it on the rushing attack. Okay. It's okay, though. I have an escape route right here. Have the air elemental act first.
Forever, pal. My turn.
I've got this.
Galapagos is kind of nice here. Makes sense.
Foxy.
you didn't heal. Fuck it.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Okay.
I got this.
Understandable. Switch back to correct gear now, though.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Going to camp to grab a body to have a skelly makes sense. Assaulting someone, narrator, just murdering everyone in the tower. I don't have enemy of justice, because I somehow didn't leave witnesses. Well, the survivors of that fight were not the ones that technically saw me kill anyone. Or Druid a better necromancer than necromancer? Yes, Irish, that was true the last 4 times we talked about that while you were here. Yes. Answer hasn't changed. I'll play Druid again now. I think I may restart my first playthrough. Only got to meet Withers, didn't get far at all. Oh yeah, you can get right in. We had 3 physical attackers and Polian used iron defense. I was doing the most damage. Teammate refused to tear it. Ah, unfortunate. Necromancer features really don't help it out too much compared to buff Spore got in game. Right. Necromancer gets like some health back on spell kills.
Killed under the yoke of.
Oh, well, this was the conversation triggering corpse. I guess that's useful. You can use that elsewhere. Or people thinking people in public raids in Scarlet Violet are just not intelligent. That might sound mean to say, but like legitimately.
Looky.
Got these 2, and then those 2 up there.
And what do we have here?
Now, we have done something here that I need to be aware of. We have killed all of the vendors, except for 1 in Act 2. So once I lock into the Act 2 finale, I will have no vendors. Last light fall.
It fell. It was absolutely not pushed. It fell.
Like a vandal.
You're the biggest thing here. Nothing to be afraid of, lass. Not afraid. Hungry.
Mine. You were witnessed assaulting.
Did get surprised. Cool.
Ready for another round? Now this is my happy place.
Total happenstance.
Mm-hmm.
Say bye-bye. Close ranks.
I'll use my own candle. I wanted to optimize ice damage for Chronic Sorcerer be the way, taking at least 2 levels of Evocation Wizard for Sculpt spells too. I mean, Evocation Wizard is at 2 levels is not optimizing damage. That's
Comfort, I guess. But like, if you're casting Ice Storm, it's still making the terrain, so you're still gonna need to not fall down on that. Storm Sorcerer at 6, or rather Draconic Sorcerer at 6 is, you know, good additional damage on your ice spells. There's a solid case, honestly, for Abjuration Wizard, because you could use Armor of Agathis, which is, you know, cold damage, when you get hit by melee, to stack your Arcane Ward, which is good damage reductions. That'd be good tankiness. And a lot of good cold spells are close quarters. Like, if you're gonna do Cone of Cold, for example, that's a close quarters thing. You're gonna do cold melee weapons as well. Obviously, close quarters. There's a few ways of doing that. I would say Wizard makes the most sense, personally. There's nothing stopping you from doing Sorcerer and Wizard levels, but you would limit what you actually learn for your high-level spell slots. Not a problem if you're a Wizard, because then you just Scribe and then cast off Intelligence. There's room for
2 fighter for the armor proficiencies and action surge, if you want that. Sorcerer 1, Wizard 11. Yeah. Sorcerer 1, Wizard 11 makes some sense there, though you don't get much value out of the 1 Sorcerer level. Sorcerer 10, Wizard 1 would get you a lot more sorcery points. You'd have full spell slot progression. You'd have the ability to scribe scrolls and use them that way. You wouldn't get your subclass features for Wizard, though. Armor back at this con saves. Yeah, you would get the spell that way. Yeah, so 1 Draconic Bloodline, making sure to take Armor of Agathis for the free spell, and then 11 levels of Wizard. That makes a lot of sense. Failed 3 deception checks in a row and use them all on Goblin, rolled a 1. Pain. Pain and suffering. %, huh? Oh, we just crit. It's easy. I'm gonna save this for backlash, or if he tries to smite me.
Position.
Might not be necessary. Hit. Easy. Sorcerer Wizard gives super huge ward that blocks most damage. Stand in melee, watch villagers murder themselves when you're upcast Armor of Agathis. Yeah, like, they hit you, and it shaves your temp HP, but, like, they also just fucking die. And because Arcane Ward gives you, damage reduction, you're not actually getting hit for much. Enemies make more progress ending themselves than they do ending you. Abjuration's awesome. You just drop 4 auto scrolls. Hey, a chromatic orb scroll. I can use that for the scrying eye upstairs. You hit my team with my spells, be more careful then. The solution to you hitting your team with your spells is you not hitting your team with your spells. That might sound colossally unhelpful, but that's the risk you run with doing big AoEs. Close this door. We're gonna take out this guy.
Making me sweat.
Have the rest of the party be behind your wizard tank. Yeah, like, Abjuration Wizard is tankier than, like, everything else. when built well. Particularly if you were to somehow get like some better armor proficiencies. This is one of those cases where maybe starting as a Githyanki would be good, because then you get medium armor proficiency for free. This is a strong case for Githyanki, actually. Because then you wouldn't need to take any martial levels. You don't want a charmer because you want them to swing on you and hit. You do, but for those ranged attackers, and you don't necessarily need to wear the armor all the time. Just the early game's going to be rough when you can't maintain that armor of Agathis that well. Of course, I'm approaching this from a solo perspective. If you have RD members, then you could just, again, position better. There's not much race-wise that would help you out to begin with. Wood Elf for movement. Drow for their stuff. Zariel Tieflings for their stuff. Half-Orc if you really want to cheat death. Humans get shield and light armor. Do they get light armor? I know they get shield, spear, glaive. I don't know if they get light armor. Eat breakfast? No. I'll grab lunch shortly, though. You tanky.
Cry about it.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Surprise round? Okay. Come on, Scratch.
Got it.
Damn it, Scratch. Thank you, Skelly. I want to play a tank wizard on the pile you go. The things that are on my pile, Urban Mech, are that tank wizard. Also, I want to do a psychic focused hunter. Because there's so much cool stuff you can do with psychic damage starting from late Act 2. And Hunter gets whirlwind attack in Act 3, so like works out perfectly. Play not Hunter until level 11 because otherwise Hunter is just worse than Gloom in every possible way, but still Searing Smite on you. You're dazed, so you can't react to me.
Heading out.
There we go. Gloom so OP, best subclass in BG3? Like, actually, yes. That shouldn't be a controversial take, but The paladin copers are seething. Also one of the top ones in regular 5e. You wouldn't know it from how much people shit on Ranger. I really do think it's one of those word of mouth things. Like, enough people have said Ranger and all its subclasses are bad that a bunch of people just believe it as a fundamental truth. And as a theory crafter, I fucking hate when that kind of thing gets traction. If I tell you something is good or something is bad, ask me why. Because isn't an answer. Why? Because. Do you think Iron Leaves is bad? It's not. It's not actually bad. It's just got a lot of weaknesses that make it very hard to position, and it doesn't quite have the offensive pressure to allow you to survive a positioning mistake. If you position it well, it still can do well. But it's much quicker to just say it's bad. Quag level 4. Fuck it, we alert. Let's go. Ranger got a real glow up in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. Base 5e player's handbook. Ranger isn't great, but it's better than Rogue or Monk. Oh. I don't need to deal with these right now. In fact, you know what I just remembered that would have made this entire endeavor much, much simpler? I have Minor Illusion.
Don't mind if I do.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Just kind of wanted to click that.
Smell blood. Find a route.
You can probably jump. That works too, actually. Thank you, Scratch. 1 Draconic Sword and 11 Abjuration Wizard sound good. Doesn't matter which order I do as long as Sword is in the last. Depends on which stat you... Well, yeah. If you want the con proficiency, yeah, you take that first. And the casting stat you want to invest more in is your intelligence, because that'll be your primary spellcasting modifier. And it'll also govern whatever you learn from scrolls. So, yeah, you, intelligence is your main stat. Take Sorcerer first. Path interrupted. We'll shoot the series of 40%. Actually. those can be reanimated. Prone.
Count on me.
Potion. Aaron Zhang is gaming today. Let's go. The goat. That is my goat. Hold on. Kinda down to use a big potion here. I don't. Okay.
Let's go.
Like his Pokemon content? Yeah. Oh yeah, path interrupted. I see. Go for it. Oh, we got the Timmy. It's free. I'll stage fright him just cause. I got it. Amazing.
Karlach, it's go time.
Broke your wrist playing game. How? What? Broken sorta, all new deviation of the wrist, easy terms, snaps and nerves, and chips and bones. Ah, how did you manage that one?
I am ready to rest my weary head.
My audio's not coming through properly in one of my ears. Okay, there we go. Any reason I can't do 1 Wiz, 1 Sorcerer, and 10 Wiz? I mean, Icon as Wiz. I mean, you just get worse starting features. There's things you get that Urban Mech mentioned, such as proficiency in Constitution saving throws, which includes your concentration, and resisting poisons. You get those for starting as Sorcerer, and you do not get those for starting as Wizard. Also, the way the game handles your spellcasting modifier, for things that check 1, it'll check your most recently added caster class. So that would make all of those go off your charisma rather than your intelligence. Which is bad, because you want higher intelligence in this setup. Did she just say so gay? I cried. Too many 360 no scopes in Fortnite. On controller players, they have an advantage to have a roll arm. I'm a wrist player in FPS games, playing planet side and flick too hard and just snap. That. What? Sir. Feel that? I cannot relate. I do not understand. Hey, you.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. I'm nothing.
Easy does it.
Minor illusion, the goat. Stop that. Door closed.
Being arrested for a...
Ready for another round? Five forever, pal.
Ow. 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 Use Wolf Season, how to win a regional in 2024. Man, really took a long ass break, won the biggest regional, someone won a regional, and you with his team. Yeah. He's different, man. That world champ difference. Like how the cat gets the blessing of Saluna too. It's great. There's still 2 more guards in here, and then a guard and a scrying eye. I got more juice in me. We still got 1 more entity charge for gaming.
Hey, good looking. Let's ride.
This one's a paladin, though. Smites are scary. Because they don't have spell slots to worry about. Or AoE. They just need to hit me. Kinda wish I had 1 more 3rd level slot, because I'd totally do the call lightning stuff here. That's okay. You... there. You are gonna go up here.
Attention. Soldier.
Or being arrested for...
Got the surprise round. Huge.
Now this is my happy place. Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay. Not illuminated. Now you are. Mind control on the party palette as a sphincter puckering moment.
My word.
And the fire service took care of that. You're dazed.
Covered.
I get you here. Radiating orb. Take that.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Backlash. Prone mid smite. Amazing. You love to see it.
Soldier.
Just need to hit all enemies in a 30-foot radius. The funny thing about smites is, what do you do when you need to hit 2 enemies? And you've used your once per short rest cleave. What do you do? And that's provided you're using a weapon that even gives you that once per short rest cleave. And the answer is you cry, because you're fucking useless. You go Swords Bard, aka not Paladin. Cool. Glad we cleared that up. You throw grenades. Grenades are also better than anything Paladin can do in that situation. You're absolutely right. There's one more guard and a scrying eye in here.
Not used to lying low.
Wizard turned the paladin to a giant crowd too dumb to be mind controlled, ruined my potential fun. Aw.
Poor fucker.
Don't see me.
Herman, is that you?
Cool.
This is a restricted.
No surprise. Okay. Well. Kelly.
Yes.
Totally restricted. Support on Brown's away and randoms want to be silly. Interesting. You're right there.
I'm heating up. Under their noses.
Might. DC backlash. It's free.
Looky.
Sometimes being the support is great. Yeah. I think a reason a lot of people don't play supports is they don't feel like they're making as much of a difference if they're not killing things, but like that's absolutely not the case. Supports are more often what wins fights. At least in my experience, in my opinion.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
I think there's one more group of enemies here. Is that my candle? I don't know why there's a candle there. I got plenty of these. Did I kill these? I did not.
Let's turn down the fire. Time for a soft touch. Mine.
Over there.
I've got this.
What kind of sports we talking about? And Glenny's talking about in Pokemon raids right now, but I'm speaking in general.
My turn.
Sure, play singles even there, pivots, leads, all that stuff. Yeah. stealth rocks are, you know, one of the most centralizing things in singles, and that's a support move. Sorry. Jake. Tailwind, taunt, Hazards are a bit of a problem right now. Oh yeah, because Goldango exists and blocks defog, so that limits your hazard removal a lot, and none of the things that can remove hazards in front of Goldango are gonna live to do so. But singles players, by and large, don't care about that and would instead like to blame things like terrestrialization and setup sweepers. When it's no, your entire meta is structured around one shit interaction. Goldango's gotta be suspected. They don't want to suspect text Goldango. They just don't want to. They would rather ban Roaring Moon, Qian Pao, King Gambit, Ogrepon Hearthflame, Gliscor, like, everything around it, but not Goldango.
What is it?
Ban Urshifu. I mean, Urshifu in singles isn't a problem. Urshifu in doubles is crazy, but in Reg F there's actual counterplay. In Reg E, Urshifu was stupid.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Come back and buy that, I think.
Come back.
So, a little over 2k XP left to level. You did great, Air Elemental. Absolutely a legend.
Let's go.
You're not technically illuminated. Let me just move that candle so you are.
Like a vandal. A little off the top.
Tremors. Like
Rush
a
doesn't
fire
care.
in the
Cool.
first
A couple of those mons had to go as well, though. Like, Qian Pao is a problem even with hazards. I don't think Qian Pao would be as much of a problem in singles now, post Indigo Disc. Because, like, you have effective counterplay that even if they ran Sash, you would force Qian Pao down to its Sash, like, easily. Like, it might sound crazy on surface level, but Raging Bolt, what does Qian Pao do to Raging Bolt other than Terra Ground? What does Qian Pao do to Gouging Fire other than die? There's counter mons now, but they're not going to go back and look at that. There is fun and all reduces the gameplay to dumb shit a lot of the times. I strongly disagree. In doubles, it's extremely healthy for the game. In singles, it might be different, but I do think that singles has massively more pressing issues than terrestrialization, and those should be looked at before terrestrialization even enters the conversation. You know, like Goldango. I think, like, open team sheet for Terras is a perfectly reasonable suggestion for singles. I think that's totally fair. Didn't singles ban Dynamax? Some of the just still came. I don't know what they did with Dynamax. I know most Megas were moved to Ubers for singles because it didn't fucking work. Megas, actually shit mechanic, but... I assume those are the names of Entei and Raikou. Yeah, yeah. Raging Bolt is, Paradox Raikou, and, Gouging Fire is Paradox Entei. Raging Bolt, fun as fuck. The, all the Paradox legendaries they introduced in the DLC are so cool. Really good, design with those across the board. Fire's a fucking menace. It's got such a cool signature move. Really good typing. The only thing is, like, it doesn't do much damage unless you set up, but that's okay. Like, that just adds to the complexity and the flavor of it, if you ask me. It's not just monstrous out of the gate. Something you need to be careful of. You think that thing in the sun? Heat crash in the sun is yeah. Fair point. You get sun up, right, but that is set up. I didn't do the fish people fight. So if I rest here, we'll get the Astarian dialogue. I mean, go to camp and talk to Jaheira. Even outside of that, a good typing defensive and offensively can't be burned and set up like crazy. Yeah, Fire Dragon. Like, there are not many things that can pick up a one-shot on it. Like, ground types aren't really being played much right now. And even then, the ground types that are being played, outside of Landorus Incarnate, like, none of them are gonna click moves into that because they'll just get burned. But you've got, like, Landorus Incarnate. What else can threaten a one-shot onto, Gouging Fire safely? I suppose Ogerpon Cornerstone, because Ivy Cudgel isn't contact. And then, like, Glamora. Meteor Beam from Glamora or Power Gem. Otherwise, there's really not that much. Cornerstone? Cornerstone's based. Great Tusk really popular in singles. Right, but Great Tusk doesn't want to click a ground move into Gouging Fire because it'll just get burned, and then it can't pick up the kill anymore. Landorus Therian has the same problem in doubles. It would be good into Gouging Fire, but, like, if you Stomping Tantrum, you just get burned. They rarely run Whisper the Shield move, actually. Really? Not running Burning Bulwark is insane to me as a doubles player.
Listen. The battle, the escape after.
Earthquake or Headlong Rush don't make contact.
Might need
Is
to
Headlong
lick
Rush
my
not
wounds
contact?
a while
I thought that one was contact.
before I can
I stand
be
corrected then.
rescued.
Great Tusk would be a pretty good matchup. Especially in singles where you don't have to worry about eating a special attack from the other slot. 'Cause I think legitimately the only reason that Great Tusk isn't popular in doubles is because its special defense is ass. I still think Great Tusk is a better Pokemon than Landorus Therian, and I will die on that hill.
The time for. But first, you know your task. I need.
Protect moves aren't popular in singles because unless you get massive value out of it, like life score. Right, it's a momentum loss in singles unless you are like toxic stalling with healing. Right. Still, getting a burn, efficient economy-wise, but that still does make sense. Still does make sense. I suppose this is one of those cases where singles players would feel validated by the negative impact of terrestrialization because there's nothing stopping Gouging Fire from tearing out of its ground weakness here and then just shit stomping. Boost energy popular on it, so getting rocks up, spinning the rocks away is what you need it for. And extra damage does as a bonus. It's cool to hear how the role of Great Tusk has evolved in singles. I didn't get the Starian dialogue? Really? I mean, we killed your gear.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm still running defensively, but people mostly move past that use. Never ends up doing much that way. That makes sense to me.
Hello.
Actually crafting healing pots. Crazy. Ironically, I might craft some necrotic resist elixirs for Merkle. For my summons to use. Universal resistance also works. Definitely need more alchemy supplies from Dareth. Let me consolidate the alchemy bags. So currently there's only 2 vendors left in Act 2. It's Araj and the nurse in the House of Healing. Araj will disappear once I lock into the Act finale. So I have to bear that in mind.
Come on, let's go.
Yes. It's...
There we go.
In terms of XP that's still on the table, there's the fight under Last Light, there's the fish people by the mausoleum, the Zents. Still have to kill Aaron at some point. Let's make the Suser weapon as well. Can't forget that. Yeah, we'll be able to hit level 10 before locking in, I think. Provided the Zents are enough XP. They may be, they may not be. We'll see. I'm trying to think where I missed out on XP. Suppose I didn't get the Naudilite XP.
Moving it.
I'm somehow, like, still slightly behind. Don't quite know how.
Yoink.
Where am I going? Right.
Yeah?
I have a dagger for this. Or any compatible weapon. Did I ever take a Saurian's starting dagger from him? Might need to grab that. Really, one of the companions has a weapon I can use for this. Oh, here's a great sword. There. I can do the He Who Was thing. Forgot I have that available. That'll be some XP as well, and also the Find Familiar gloves that I'm not gonna use, but these will get them.
The flame.
45 XP from that. What's so heavy right now? I guess an additional backpack. Anything I take from the sorcerer level casts off charisma, but I'll switch to in when I go is. Anything you cast with your sorcerer spell slots will be... Well, that's not quite how that works, actually. The game handles it weird. It should all go off of your int when you go wizard. Should. I guess the exception might be any cantrips you got from sorcerer will still be charisma. Any spells that you acquired specifically from being a sorcerer will still be charisma. Everything else should switch over. I knew there were more thieves' tools in here. I needed some. Sleep and magic missile or shielded sorcerer spells. Yeah, you want things that you don't really care about having low charisma for.
Welcome back.
All your main damage stuff outside of something like magic missile where the instances matter more than the number. You want all that to be going off of your int. No more scrying eyes to deal with, so I don't need those anymore. I want that, though.
Very so
Good on throwables. Although, maybe some more void bulbs.
I greet you, son child. May
I guess Thula's still waiting for the other gnomes to show up. They'll show up eventually. I'm sure.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
not be able to afford everything I want here, but we'll make it work. Right, Jake? Oh yeah, Tally didn't drop the soul coins that I sold. So, that's something I'll have to keep in mind. Pray for us to be freezing them to death when I'm using it. Pretty good. Once you go on dashing past enemies, have them attack your armor, maybe better overall damage. Yeah, positioning yourself to where enemies are hitting you, and like, if there's a bunch around you, just baiting opportunity attacks from them does a lot. Something you could do is once you get stage fright, this thing right here, you create a situation where if they hit you, they take damage. If they don't hit you, they take damage. Pretty useful. And having Morning Frost should make it so that every time you do cold damage, including from Armor of Agathis, you do a little bit more, and enemies have a chance to gain vulnerability to cold damage when your spells do cold damage to them. That's pretty nice. I'm trying to think if there's... Right, that still. Right. Go back to... Back to Last Light. Morning Frost from level 4. There you go. Can't hear him, but he's purring very loud. Yeah. I came here to...
Anything you want to say? Any.
Place looks even darker without the light from the barrier. Like, it's real dark now. Oh yeah, I never did this fight. I noticed that. Whose fault is that? All of our faults, equally. Forgot I have a lot of stuff I can sell for money if I need to. You can't be reanimated. Okay, the fourth one just disappeared. I see. This one's just T-posing. these corpses don't know how to spawn in this camp, so they're just not appearing. Need one more. Try the fire elemental. Doing ice damage, my party should avoid fire, right? Because wet effect. I mean, indirectly, sure. There's still some synergies there because, like, if you made a bunch of ice surfaces, you could then use fire to melt that, and then if someone had some electric damage, you could then electrify the puddles and get some just extra conditions onto enemies that way, as long as your guys don't jump into it. There's also, if you need to remove some ice terrain, having a source of fire damage is nice. But yeah, if you make enemies wet, then they gain vulnerability to cold and lightning, but then resistance to fire. Something to be aware of.
Don't be shy. Don't burn yourself.
Have Will buff me up.
Where to?
I wasn't gonna full buff for this rest, but got a couple combats we can do.
Well met. That. Sharp as ever.
Yeah, Cleric can still do a bunch of radiant damage, not mess with your ice.
Well met. Are you sure? And
Hey, Priz. Thank you so much for the 41 months. Streak is older than the BG3 addiction. I don't believe it either.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
This streak is older than the BG3 addiction. I don't believe it either.
Are we saying there was a time before the BG3 addiction? Because that doesn't seem true. I don't remember the before times. I can picture remnants of it. Ah. I'm not in combat.
No surrender.
Actually, still go there. Failed on a run count for this character? None yet. This is still the tactician test. Testing stuff, learning stuff. Pretty good so far, though. Curious how many resets or fail strats there've been. I think I've only died, like, twice, and it was just me being greedy with low resources because I wasn't being careful. I didn't love my Inquisitor strat. I'm gonna have to improvise that, like, on the fly. But other than that, I kind of want high ground, but I guess that's not happening. I'm gonna kill this one for the Death Needle Burst. Yeah, that's why. To get murder and oath, every save must take. I pick the toilet, let's go, Moo. I'm gonna lose the zombies here, but I don't care. Keep the elemental safe though.
Yes. This'll help.
We'll miss. My daylight goes away when I Stealth. I totally should just use a sphere on the ground. Oh well. Die? No. I see. Die? No. I see. That's what happens when you don't elixir up all these things.
My turn.
Eldritch boss. You're just not gonna. This then.
Me? What a charmer. All right.
Come on, is the Dryad not close to me? Amazing. Daylight booping in and out of existence is funny.
That's curious.
BG3 enough content to last until BL4, which tied us over till BG4. Honestly, the more I hear discussion of BL4, just the less I give a shit. Just the fandom. There's a lot of shit I have a problem with.
The murdered lie silent, for they died because
Really a
of
Moe's
her.
main now.
And to this day, her through it, I can. Will you take it?
The air. And you will be the judge.
The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna she never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
You broke her most thoroughly.
Thank you. Should have attacked faster. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So under last light. You with your bitter takes, fandom boredom, and. It's just with Borderlands, good game design is not priority one of the sane part of the fandom. Like, the sane people don't give a shit about good game design. And then you have the insane people who are just starting shit and having the weirdest takes and, like, doing hit pieces on people. So, like, there's not really a place for, you know, anyone who doesn't fit into those categories. fandom split like crazy these days. Wish we could agree on things. Well, there's fundamental game design choices that there's not really ever going to be common ground on. Like, for example, no matter how much you give the statistics on how part variation justifies higher drop rates because part variation is out of hand and you need some sort of mitigating factor, no matter how many times you say that, all you will hear people talk about is game bad because too many legendaries. You can't have a nuanced discussion on it because people can't get past that. And again, this is something that sane people can't agree on. Is the internet in 2024 only room for anger and bad takes? Unfortunately. I really want the fandom to agree, just please commit to one side of the fandom, but we unanimously hate it and all grow up. That's an option too. Team Rainbow Rocket. Gonna listen to math when there are feelings. Yeah, fair enough.
Stealth mode activated. Shadows don't suit me.
Those are mean logs. Fire or light should put them off.
Ready for this?
Yes? I don't have an answer to that question, Mr. Glenn. How's that Wonderlands game? It's good if you are in the target audience. Target audience being if you are a build crafter who likes dungeon crawler style content. And has a focus on build refinement. Just, you know, do a run of content, tweak your build, do another one, that sort of very arcadey thing. If you are not, or if you're a player who just does a story playthrough of a game once and then never touches it again, those categories of people are the target audience. If you are not one of those things, there's probably things that the game did that you didn't like. And because, once again, this is the Lands fandom, where no take can have nuance, that automatically translates to immediate and immense vitriol. But if you do a billion story playthroughs asking for a friend, then maybe you still like it. If you like Diablo 3 Greater Rifts, you'll probably like Wonderlands. Yeah, exactly. I love Diablo 3's Rift system, so that explains a lot of why I really like Wonderlands. Like Diablo 4's Rift system? What, the one that doesn't exist? Just like Diablo 4, because it doesn't have any of the things that made Diablo 3 good, and instead it opts to attempt to do the things Diablo 2 did well, but not all of them, and the ones that it does try to do, it just does worse. So. What happens when you develop a sequel out of spite for the previous entry? Something a lot of gamers directly request when they don't like an entry in a franchise. They're like, hey, be nothing like the previous one. It's like, okay. And now it does nothing well. Congrats. Well done. Further evidence placing too much stock community feedback is in the way. Exactly.
Incoming.
In 2023, we decided that endless grinding to level 100 was the thing people wanted. You know, when Diablo 2 had a grind to level 99 24 years ago, there was more content variety. And also, it was made very clear that you don't have to do it. It's just something you could do. Rather than managing to trick a large percentage of the fandom into thinking you had to do it. A lot of people forget the games aren't made specifically for them. If they don't like it, now it has to be objectively bad. That's a really good thing to bring up, Piker. There's this very selfish attitude, especially in gaming spaces, but like it's in every entertainment space, where if it's not for me, it's not for anyone. And I can say all these things about D4 and why it didn't work for me without going, it's a complete failure and nobody gets enjoyment out of it, and I hate you if you like it and you're objectively wrong. Like, no, it doesn't have to go that far. Not everything is for everyone. And there are things that you can even label as objectively good that are not for you. For example, The Witcher 3 is considered objectively one of the best games ever made. From my subjective perspective, I absolutely loathe the gameplay and can't get into it, but it's something that I appreciate narratively, I appreciate in scope, and I appreciate that other people like it. Please don't say D2's 24 years old. Sorry. I'm using Morning Frost, but I respect to not have Ray of Frost. Leave it for free. I mean, it's still nice to have Ray of Frost in case you don't have Morning Frost equipped. BG3 is the first game since Witcher 3 I'd say is better than it for my own personal tastes. BG3 is, a game I was immediately impressed with, and it just has continued to rapidly climb up my, my personal list. It's sitting somewhere in the top 5. It'll probably be number 1 before long. Crippling in my old age over here. Hey, got an attack off. Love to see it. I did get frightened. Not ideal, but... got that. One at you. It'll let me. Oh, it kind of doesn't want to let me. Weird. Game's not letting me target things from, like, clicking on them. I guess I have to do this. You know, KOTOR and Dragon Age? Yeah. Honestly. That was what I liked about those games, but on a bigger scale. You get Ray of Frost off High Elf Cantrip and it'd be off Int. I would personally get other things with High Elf Cantrip. Something like Friends is really, really good. That's just me. There's no wrong answer. Oh, whoops. Into the fire. Oh, whoops. Into the fire. The wrong answer is True Strike. True Strike's not very good, but even then it has uses. I'm surprised I didn't get the level.
If you insist. Hello.
Yeah, there shouldn't be XP from this since I already read the note in the Mason skill. One of these has a helmet. Go. How far off XP wise am I? 1200. 2 Eyes in the Crush. That maybe rounds me out to 1,000 left to go. What have I not done? I suppose some of it's inspiration. Sacred Flame. Are you like this? The Zents. I haven't killed the Zents. Yeah, that's next. Okay. Enter him hideout. What are some games you guys are excited for? This year, or, you know, in the next couple years, announced or not? I'm curious. Elden Ring DLC. Want to be excited for next Mass Effect game, really do, but I'm not. I'm pessimistic. Same with Dragon Age, unfortunately. Elden Ring DLC. Personally thought the turn-based combat was going to be my thing. It's grown on me a lot. Also excited for that samurai game Sony's making called Ronin or something like that. Yeah, I don't remember the name, but that did look interesting too. Yeah. Next Mech Warrior installment, Returnal 2, Vermintide 3, DOS 3 for on sequels. Larian did, or specifically Sven did say that he finished Act 1 of the script for their next project. So whatever that is, that's pretty cool. Hyper Lightbreaker for an announce. Homeworld 3. Better be DOS 3 or Lucian will hear about it directly from me.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
No surprise. It's okay. Always love doing that.
This is gonna feel good. Bye forever, pal.
Another Draken near game for PC would be high on my list. Why did you do that to yourself? Not you, that guy. Dragon's Dogma 2 also looks good. Lazy's excitement for that is like secondhand making me excited. A fun game? Okay. Most of the games I played to BG3 before playing it was Yakuza Like a Dragon, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Thought the combo was gonna be boring. It's definitely something that, if it hits for you, it hits. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It works for me. This carry weight problem, man. I have too many consumables. That's really part of it. Start sending stuff to Shart. very hit or miss on turn-based RPGs. You think low BG3 would make me open for a lot of other games of its type. A lot of them falling flat for me, including DOS 2, even though I love DOS 1. DOS 2 isn't hitting as much as I'd hoped it would, but it does have some things that keep me enthralled as long as I'm in the right mood. Slowly working through a playthrough, so.
For me?
Yeah, what are you doing? A cat. Anyone in need of a cat? This is 100% premium cat. You won't find a cat like this. Magic Souls are cool and Baldur's Gate. I'm always like, I should save this for harder if I forget I have them until basically at the last boss. That was me for most of my playthroughs, Piker, until I started doing otter solos. And now I am absolutely just a scroll machine. I still end up having way more than I need, but I use a lot.
That's curious.
Yeah, what Jester said. You often end up in a situation where it's like, hey, use this now or die. Like, yeah, I'll use it.
Activated. Need to learn the hard way.
I should have re-hidden, but that was funny. Oh, fuck it, we ball. Broke my concentration. I lost the acuity from that. Oh, I'm dazed. I can't use reactions.
Yeah?
I open this. No. I dazed myself. Actually played myself. Let's see if I live this. No way I should. Don't hit the barrel. Oh, I got bloodlust kill. Okay. Ow. Haven't even done Tactician Red yet. I'm not gonna touch on it for a while. Understandable. I dazed myself again. Rugen's friend. Yeah, I guess you could call me that. That was worth the attempt. Damn it, Rugen, you brought death upon us. He sure fucking did. All the Zents are dead. Still 700 XP out. Where did I leave some XP behind? This isn't a huge deal, because this means I just need to route my XP for getting the level during the finale. Your favorite class, multi-class combo? Gloomstalker. Gloomstalker and Gloomstalker related things. Was discussing this with Urban Mech earlier in the chat, but Gloomstalker is just the best. And yes, I know I'm saying best. I hate saying that word, but Gloomstalker is the best subclass in this game.
Open up.
Something over there.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Eldritch Blast do enough? Alright, well. College of Swords would like to know your location. College of Swords only loses out here because Gloomstalker gets crazy at level 3. College of Swords is good at level 3. Doesn't get crazy until 5, 6. It's the only reason. Haven't really tried multi-classing yet, so I've got to experiment with on my next run. Lots of different classes have different value as like dipping into the class or stopping points where the class is good until a certain point. Like for example, there's no real reason to take Rogue past level 5 unless you're really leaning into some sort of thematic thing or challenge run. Fighter at 2 is a very popular dip for getting Action Surge. Although levels 3 and 4 and 5 and even 6 of Fighter are still pretty good. Paladin sucks. You're gonna find some people telling you that Paladin's the greatest thing since sliced bread, but what happens when you need to hit 2 enemies? Not using your Paladin features anymore. What else? Barbarian's really good, one of the more investment-heavy ones. And something like Hunter is really good, but only at the specific level of 11. You hit everything at once, Light Cleric. I mean, Light Cleric is very good at that.
That's curious.
One of the things that's very good at that. Far from the only option. At the end of the day, everything is viable in this game. Just some things are better than others at certain things.
A false wall. What's behind it?
Like, for example, if you want to be a melee-oriented martial that's really good at single target, Monk exists. Pure class fighter exists. Barbarian exists. Gloomstalker, once again, exists. And they're all better at that than Paladin is because they have more additional features and are comparable or better in the single target arena. I know I'm bragging on Paladin a lot, but one of the most common things I see is people just Paladin, Paladin, Paladin. I opened up the BG3 build subreddit for 1 single minute this morning, and Paladin posts. All of it. Like, no. Stop. You're getting new people to believe some weird shit. I find Magic kind of boring. annoying, because you can do 2 big fights for a long rest because you need to replenish your slots. Yep, that's the paladin problem, but applied to melee. Eventually you have enough slots that you don't need to rest all the time. But that takes a while.
Let's dance.
Meanwhile, something like an archer, any flavor of archer, really resource efficient. Really like that. Trade is messing around with a throw rogue build, solo rogue, and it's incredibly resource efficient to the point where resting like isn't really ever necessary. Warlock's nice, gives some powerful magic and still be melee focused. Yeah, Warlock has a lot of versatility, and its spells come back on short rest. Can be good at melee, can be good at utility stuff, can be good at stealth, can be good at dialogue, can be an AoE caster, can be a single target caster. Warlock's great. Give me throwables. Won't need bow of awareness for a bit. Multi-target arrow is goat consumable for sure. It's also nice that the Warlock can be efficient with every weapon type. You just give yourself melee. You still can't use packed weapon for ranged, unfortunately, but you can use whatever melee weapon you want and have proficiency. If you go blade packed.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
I wonder which of the campsites has Barkus on his own without Jaheira near him. Don't want to sell off Dwarven Split Mill. It'd be useful. Did I? Oh, I didn't do the fish people fight, and I didn't do the ooze and animated armor under the morgue. That's where I left the XP. Right, that'll get me there. spell slots for that still.
So many
Kind of.
minds Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very
Oh,
well.
so much money, Blurk. I'll wear Mighty Cloth for this. It's actually almost all of my vendor stuff.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Excellent. Alright, I wanted more alchemy stuff from Dareth. Basically, I want to have enough elixirs of heroism to put one on each of my summons
Karlach incoming.
for the Merkle fight. Improves their saving throws, gives them 10 HP,
Now I've got the noble stuff.
improves their hit rate. Summons are gonna struggle to get to me. I don't think they even can. I should come over when I change acts. And use the rest of the corpses here after I rest. We don't kill Aaron yet. Not yet. Because I'll still need to rest after having dealt with the fish people and the animated armor and that stuff.
It'll take a while for us all. Of course.
I've stayed on the odd number of wisdom because I've decided that I'll just take advantage of that with the Temper 8 +5 wisdom buff.
May you...
Here's here. Where's Barkus? Barkus, hang on in this one. He not here? He like... If he's over here, he's gonna have an accident. Oh no, there he is. Yeah, no, not happening. Gonna grab this armor that I said I wasn't going to sell, so that I can sell it to Aaron. as I'll get it back.
It'll take a while for... Of course. May you keep...
Okay, so... I need to rest in Act 2 to get the Raphael dialogue. I was supposed to fire before, but for some reason it just didn't. Successfully poison the Goblin Camp as a star and easy. Nice. Going to Grimforge and the Tiefling Druid quest? No. You can do as much Underdark as you want. The Wilderness map and Underdark, including Grimforge. You can do all that. Just if you try to go to the Mountain Pass or the Shadow Curse lands. That's what does it.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Actually, send that over. Thinking about running adamantine scale. Merkel. Probably not though. Probably not.
Marching.
Arcus hangs out over here.
Excuse.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. I'm happy to agree to find Wolbrand for you. I have one darkness scroll. Do this then. Why did this happen again? Why do I sometimes just get a club? I don't know why that keeps happening. What are these clubs? Arcus thanks you for finding Wolverine and making sure no one will ever harm him again. What are friends for?
Let's turn down the fire.
Why is my targeting broken? Like, it's not letting me... I'm gonna save and reload, see if that fixes it. Hope that doesn't happen in Honor. I have to, like, close my game, reopen it. It would save. But yeah, okay, it works now. Daniel didn't like that. I was doing him a mercy, because he would have disappeared from existence upon entering the act finale anyway. But we're helping out our friend Barkus one last time. ambush. What else fight-wise in this map? Oh, right, the Gith ambush. Still haven't done that. Yeah, I'll hit level 10 for that. We got a couple rests in us. Make sure Daniel's chill. You good, homie?
Catherine.
Okay. Yeah, Catherine. I understand. Got tangled from my summons expiring. That's funny. I don't know why the... Did that already happen? Like... Raphael left without a star and speak to him. How did... Sure. Okay. I guess that just can't trigger now.
Time for a natter.
Sure. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't affect anything.
Wags his tail, he gives in and surrenders.
Thanks for the
scratches
salami
tongue.
scratch. I appreciate it. I could absorb a random frayed Drowhood from the Underdark. Should I give it to him? I mean, it's not random. Like, what does the item do? Is it just a non-magical item that for some reason Gale can absorb? If it has an effect, then you weigh it based on that effect. But if it doesn't, then sure. There's plenty of junk magic items you can just give Gale. My unique item is just a hood. So like this, but it just has the dex saving throws and nothing else. I think I know which one you're talking about. Gale can absorb that. Yeah, that's a good one to give to him. Was it from one of the Drow by the Spectator? Yeah, you can just you give him that one. Good to know. Yeah, from them? Yeah. That's good info to have. I won't get the zombies going, I don't think. I mean, I could use the ones from last night, I suppose. Water elemental here. Ice methods. Where's Will hang out? Here. Mr. Dicarius has hunger pangs. I'm still fucked up over Ara dropping the Mr. Dicarius. I was like, oh, okay.
Well met.
You cooked my ass, man.
Defender of the people.
Other than that, it was the good ending. Deservedly. What do you mean? Not a bad guy. Became the god of ambition, but that doesn't make me a bad guy.
Well met. Are you sure?
Still encumbered. Or as a Chad, she is. Oh, she's still here. No? Okay. I use you. No? Alfira, you mind helping me out real quick? No. Okay, understandable. But they died from necrotic damage, so they don't have usable corpses. Let's try... Could be some corpses over here, unless I've used them. This way? Over here. Yeah, the Shadowcurse lands are so dark without Isabel's barrier. Our friends from the Grove are helping us out again, chat. And I should Longstrider up all of these. I genuinely just don't fucking feel like it, though. Gonna rest relatively soon, anyway. Go up here. 5 hours. Okay. I like not seeing the barrier in the background there. It's dark. Hard to see. Long shot myself.
I could go for a good meal.
I got enough for a flight. Thought.
Steady.
I smell a trap.
Oh, I didn't get the surprise round. Still issue. Red Ambush's so good. Astari and Loki carrying my ass as the Gloomstalker. W. Oh yeah, I forgot to elixir up either. Not me being distracted. I need food. I'm gonna be honest, I was thinking about food. 94% and you saved. Amazing. Go eat a suck at the game I sent you. I'll check it later. Radius of Gale's Blast. Enough to end a civilization.
Gods, it's hot in here. Alright, Karlach, it's go time.
I didn't prepare well, we'll just compensate with potion use. Tabletop gaming folks, Humble Bundle is running a Cyberpunk Red Bundle. It's the game that Cyberpunk 2077 is based on. That's very neat. The lack of dark vision that's doing me in here. Be fine. Yeah. There's the level. Imagine how fucked the world would be if the brain got Gale in his orb. You get a lot of inner, like, pondering about that as Avatar Gale. And you can ask Gale about what he would do if he thought he had no more options and he was going to lose control of the orb. And he says, I'm going to go as far into the Underdark as I can, so that it hits as few things as possible. Had this conversation with Gale just now. Yeah, there you go. I almost called him Jail. Killed Minthara, a bunch of goblins that provoked the entire camp. Nice. That zombie can just stay over there. Spike Growth's gonna continue to put in the work here. Oh no, ensnared. I care about that a lot. No, going to the Underdark would be a bad idea. Better go as far into the open ocean as possible. That's an option too. That makes sense. deaths anyway, so. Great. Easy opportunity attacks. Oof. It's free. It's simply easy. I still have Ball's Benediction.
Hello.
Loot the second chief. As a murder chest, assuming there's more guests relaxing there today. We've actually used up some of... I mean, we've had some of the guests vacate the premises.
While I'm at it, looky.
So heavy. I guess that's contributing. I don't need that many bombs on me. Will help. Gotta earn their rent, I suppose. Something like that. A level 10. Ooh, so wait, we can attack 3 times per action A wild shape now. Wait, so is optimal wild shape 2 fighter 10 druid? So you action surge before you wild shape so that you still have it after you've wild shaped, and then you get 6 attacks. 7 with bloodlust, 8 with haste. Symbiotic entity is active, you can create a cloud of spreading spores. Ooh, that's a bonus action. Feed an area and deadly spores that deal 2 to 16 necrotic damage per turn to all creatures that inhale them, except you and your allies. You just get a bonus action AoE cloud? Huh? This class is amazing. What? This class is amazing. I can just do that. Does that have a cooldown? Like, I can just do that. Cool. Care about that other wild shape, but like, cool or whatever. Guess I take Produce Flame. Yeah, I guess I take Produce Flame. Poison Spray is, like, not bad, but Produce Flame has some utility. How's my spell slot progression? I get another 5th level spell. Because Moonbeam doesn't technically count as your damage. Same reason it's getting a lot of hype right now. That's what makes it bad. Because I would consider Moonbeam on Merkle, but I wouldn't be applying my Radiating Orbs. So. I could put Freedom of Movement on myself with one of these slots, but as long as I keep the Dryad near me... need it. Insect Plague on Merkle might not be the worst idea. He resists it, but it would hit the things going in. Just keep Insect Plague prepared, just in case. I probably don't use it, just in case. Concentration with the Spore Cloud thing? No, I can just do it. Like, that's so good. I'm actually blown away by that. That is so good. And the range is even good. Cooldown, I can just do it in the last 10 turns. Can I have more than one active at once? No. That'd have been nuts. I don't even need to reserve hotbar space for it. It's the GOAT. Alright, we got one more fight. And then it'll be resting and vendor resetting in Act 1 until I have everything I want. It's quack break time. I'm gonna use the bathroom and heat up some late lunch. Here.
wings and a burr. Because it's Saturday. Hey Viper, how you doing? Alright, it's plus 12 to initiative. You get exactly one more point, and then you outspeed 100% of enemies in the game, 100% of the time. Doing good, having an honestly fun time with Suicide Squad game. Hey, I'm happy to hear that. Both parts.
Time for a soft touch.
Not the surprise round. Let's try out our new thing.
The hammer's gonna fall.
How's no hair openable fence 3 going? It's going really well. Spore Druid is like rapidly climbing my list of fucking awesome subclasses in this game. You can just do so much crazy shit. Like, I have this army of summons for my class features. Just a fucking army. I can make clouds of spores. I can use my reaction to do damage, like, on my turn. All my weapon and unarmed attacks just get some necrotic damage. The clouds of spores do. What else can your mushroom do? Nice crit miss. Beautiful. Just casually discuss the gentleman's mushroom. Can we erotically discuss it, or maybe even competitively discuss it? I ain't no casual. Away from keyboard with headset on to hear you say you have wings and beards. Told him my dinner plan too. Wings prep in the fridge now. Yeah. When whenever I order burgers from that place that I order from, I always get some wings too.
Because it saves me having to pay delivery fee twice. And also it's nice to just have food that I can heat up in the fridge. You're necrotic immune. But you're not Eldritch Blast immune. Wait, I have 3 beam Eldritch Blast now. I hit level 10. Yo. 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 Let's go.
Making me sweat.
I have Pixie Blessing, I do.
Two.
Footage. Every time I order out, I order a lot so we have lunch or dinner for the next day. I might as well get your money's worth in these fees. Yeah, yeah.
What is it?
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
What? Read.
Come back.
Feeling fresh.
Oops. I'm dealing with that Gith ambush. Level 10, I'm feeling super confident here.
That's it.
Shield from Sorcerer Wizard levels still say I don't have it. Double check your spell menu here. It should have a different tab for each of your casting classes. Double check.
Shadows don't suit me.
One, two.
Boss's device is raising a stink. Must be a Gith Yankee nearby.
Not used to lying low. Attention.
Valentine!
I've got this. I'm too tall for this.
Where Wargas failed to kill
I got
you,
the surprise
I
round.
won't make the same mistake.
Oh, I broke my concentration. I was too greedy.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Feel issue.
Heading out.
Third day Karlach said let there be light. Walking into the spikes is a little bit crazy. A little bit of a goofy play. But a lot of these are gonna just serve as area denial. Even have him jump into the spikes. You can just stay there. You're gonna go over there. Block the way up. Okay. Now. Let's doing the I can't target thing again. Like really resistance.
Want another?
That didn't quite go how I'd planned, but still be okay. Fine. Fine. Most concerned about what she does. You can parry. That's why I have multiple. Go for the charm. Okay, now she can't attack me. If my insect plague was still up, they'd all be dead. Skill issue. You don't have your reaction, so I shoot you. Finish the kill here. Huge. Get some more bodies in there. Body block for me. Perfect. We don't have an angle. Okay, you can't parry now. Keep all the zombies where they are. My turn again. Stage fright on him. Ow. Probably should have clicked the charm, but that's okay. You can't parry. Conjuration Wizard. No, it didn't look worth it on paper. But I haven't tried it. I don't know. The level 10 feature's okay. It's just competing with something like Abjuration or Evocation's level 10 features, which are very, very good. Something you do for the sake of doing it rather than, you know, being optimal or anything. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, she's prone? Incredible. Keep the zombies there.
Put 'em up. Knees high.
Yeah, I'll charm. Just my charmed is... Oh, she's not gonna attack? Cool. I was worried about that. Good crit. Finish it. Fortunate. And you're prone again? Oh, you just didn't do anything. Okay. Cool, I guess. Keep the zombies down there. A lot of misses. A shot on you? No. Move up. Should have a shot if you stand up. Oh, she had to use all her movement to stand. Incredible. Guess just out of range. That's fine. I went into this little overconfident, almost got punished, but just locking down the enemies proved to do what I needed it to do. Do this. Oh, that's nice.
Does that mean Vlaakith really is hunting us down?
That's so nice. Telekinesis gloves.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
La la la.
Me at this dig spot. Fucking dark over here, man. Guess I didn't grab the sword and the shield that are up there, but eh. Cool. Even a solid chunk into level 10. You get a ton of XP in the oubliette. But we should hit the early level 11 in Rivington. The thing to start thinking about now is Merkel. Well, I need to do inventory management. Make sure everything I want done in the Act 1 map is done. Make sure everything I want from Mirage is done. Eventually, Merc. I want to test some darkness strats. Like, if I sit in a darkness cloud. Yeah, if I just sit in a darkness cloud, should be pretty okay.
Like a vandal.
Much damage. Necrotic resistance. And shoot. I should have just done the cloud. Fine. How everyone else gets to go. Leave the other nurse up because she's a vendor.
Honk honk.
There's some scrolls on the top floor, but meh effort. Okay. I think Conjuration looks incredible for Gale paired with my Ice Wizard. Gets 1 free Create Water per short rest. Create Water is a first level spell. And you can upcast it to get some pretty massive AoE, and that's nice. But Create Water is a first level spell, man. It's not a super noteworthy feature. Also, bring water bottles with you everywhere. Those are free. Aaron sells a staff that gives you a use to create water as well.
Karlach incoming.
Welcome back. Have you made
The thing I really do like from Conjuration's kit is at level 10 you can't be interrupted when concentrating on Conjuration spells. That's really cool. That's something I would lean into. Too soon, Karlach. Too soon.
And
Boyd is using throat spray Spectrier.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
That's so base.
Welcome back.
Yesterday to the
Have you
Iron Throne
made
Steel
any
Watch
new
Foundry, after which thought,
discoveries?
let's clear the guys before dealing with Gortash tomorrow. Let's fighting those guys before Gortash joins in. Still in the Coronation Room with no Bayonites. Came down for a good beating. Man didn't even get to use the legendary actions. No machines help him either. Yeah, fighting Gortash outside of his room makes it so much easier.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
have I got everything then?
This Abagri moves to his room above after taking a long rest. Depending on your actions, he'll go to his office, or he'll stay in the Coronation Room.
Point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Of course, it was.
What actions lead to his staying in the room? If you never go to the Coronation, he'll just still be chilling there. You don't have to go to the Coronation to continue through the act. You can just walk past it. Sneak up the side of the castle, go into his antechamber, destroy all the traps, and sneak attack from range, run away. Draws him out into the trap room without traps. Went to the room to save Daddy Will. It's a bunch of complex triggers depending on, you know, Steel Watch Foundry,
Take a while for us all to recover.
Iron Throne,
You've helped us take the. Of course.
whether you've killed Orin or not, whether you've talked to Gortash or not, whether you've gone to the Coronation or not. I can't claim to know every outcome, but I know there's a couple ways that he just stays in there.
May you.
Okay, let's see. How's the pouch thing work? You sell him stuff in a pouch, always have it. You sell him a pouch, and then you can put his inventory in the pouch. The pouch will not reset on rests. There's this man's dowry. It's in a haystack, but you need to pass a perception check to be able to see it. And I didn't, so I just killed him.
Well, hello.
Keep a blade close.
Really do wish I had more heroism, but make it work. Iron made all that for us. And that encumbered me. Fuck.
What's cooking?
Well, hello. Oh, it's...
Okay, so now we're gonna bounce between Blurg, Dareth, and Aaron, checking their inventories until I'm satisfied. The idea is picking up high-value scrolls from Aaron and Blurg, and then picking up high-value potions from Dareth. We have basically no content left to do before the Act 2 finale. Which does mean in the short term we'll be murdering Aaron because he's no longer useful and we'll never see him again anyway. And we need to complete the cleansing of the Druid Grove. I do need more magic missile scrolls. That would be nice.
It'll take a while for... Of course.
Globe. Find my pots. I'm doing a lot better on Colossus Elixirs. Right, I was gonna test top rope on Merkel. I kinda don't want to do that. Like, I just don't feel like it. I feel like it could probably work pretty well. But I wanna, like, fight him? I'm being weird. I'm being unreasonable. The entire point of a practice run is practice. I should be practicing. Why am I like this?
May you...
Satisfied. Aaron, thank you for your efforts. You are indeed a real one. I appreciate you.
Don't tell. I think everything in Act 1 is dead. I never killed the frog. The frog can live.
Listen.
Welcome back. I do enjoy.
I suppose I did leave those two Githyanki and the Kresh alive.
My private collection is to
But
your
they're
liking.
scary. Okay. Now over to Dareth. I think I might be satisfied, honestly. Got a bunch of false life scrolls.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Oh, I don't think I can use those in things other than me, now that I think about it. Somewhat intentionally overspend here, so less of my carry weight is taken up by money. Nunu, what's up? Do I have this heavy? Oh, Aaron's corpse. Right. We made YouTube content on this game. I don't have the energy for that. Money? Yeah. Yeah, I do want money. I do need money. Maybe. Fucking probably.
Well met. That...
The pride of the gate.
Ooh, it's up. Yeah, I feel you.
Don't burn yourself.
I simply
Well,
streamed too many hours
are you sure?
to be able to also do the YouTube stuff. I would need separate people doing that, and that's its own can of worms.
Nice.
Not something I'm totally closed off to, though. But maybe it's worth it for the cause of getting enough paladin criticism into people's timelines. Since I already killed the ads, Ketherick's room. Already wiped out Uproot at Moonrise. I'm gonna make a hard save here. So, need to go grab the Shar buffs, and then Morning Lord's Radiance and Blood of Lathander. Back with sandwiches, welcome back. Tell them how the wrong hair on a whole new scale. I mean, it's a pretty simple thing to wrap your head around. It's like, are you in an encounter where you need to hit more than one enemy? Yes. Paladin's the worst martial class. Literally that simple.
Anything you want to say, any.
These might be usable. Excellent. We'll just go with this many of the boys for right now. There actually is some specialized gear I'll need for this. Shade Clinger armor. Yeah, this should do it. The strengths of other classes also means we get more cannon putters in Paladin. Real. And to be perfectly clear, I'm not shitting on it for people liking it. That'd be shitty of me. I'm shitting on it because it's constantly referred to as best. Or constantly referred to as strong. You can like it.
Hey,
Be accurate.
I can push these plaques. Let me at it.
Like it, but lie about it.
I wonder what that did.
I mean, don't.
No curse in here. Wonder why.
Go here.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel... Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any
Using Dark Arrows on this is a tiny bit wasteful. But it's smoothest. Honestly, the only class that never plays Wizard. Understandable. It's, Wizard seems very vanilla. Surface level. I've come to like it more after playing it. But I totally understand why you wouldn't want to play it.
an altar to Shah?
Gimme.
Coincidentally, I pretty much avoid the hell out of Druid and Cleric. It's not they're bad by any stretch. You clearly disproved that. Just don't like them much. They aren't my flavor of RP. Totally understandable. Totally get that. Like a simple class like Barbarian or Fighter are better. Sometimes your options being narrowed to being very, very good at a couple of specific things that are almost always good, sometimes that's a desirable experience. Yeah, I think that's quintessential fighter right there. Fighter is very simplistic in what they do, but they're very good at it. And that particular it is a thing you always need. And that is wonking things. That'll never not be useful. He's on will. Remember to do this. Fast travel point. This one first. Getting Morning Lord's Radiance first. A for the buff, B for the XP, C so I don't have to shoot at things. There's a hyena in here? Why? Okay. No druid or cleric, you kind of pigeonhole yourself into having a paladin. No, you don't. What makes you say that you do? Who the hell heals you, though, in a 4-man party? Why do you need healing? You only need healing if you take damage. I still haven't put this to memory. Yeah, I know. Northeast, Warhammer. Southeast is Mace. I guess I don't need ceremonials, but like... Open for dice to fall right, something you can control. I mean, you can absolutely control having high initiative and choosing consistent sources of damage. And yeah, you can throw healing potions on marshals. That becomes money as the resource rather than spell slots. But is an option. Like in the context of BG3, it especially bothers me when so much focus is put on, oh yeah, I need a healer. Clerics are the healers, and look at all this healing I can do. It's like, okay, but like, don't get hit. Want to get this buff once? Yes. It used to refresh every time you took someone out of your party and put them back in, so you could have it all the way through the end of the game in Act 3. But ever since it was fixed, it's only once. Not saying you can't play with that one, it's way easier with one. Often is. Not always. But often, sure. But that's exactly the point. You said you kind of pigeonhole yourself into having to have a paladin? No, you don't. You don't need any of those classes. Personal preference dictates you want them. Sure. But that's a different sentence. encumbered. Oh, I'm gonna be once I pick that up, though.
Let's see.
Like it hasn't been touched in a millennium.
You could have 4 monks, all Fangs of the Fire Snake spamming. You absolutely could. I'm not gonna claim that that's optimal for anything, but you could. Literally play any damn subclass and beat this game? Yeah, you can. Which is why something like saying you need a healer is wrong. You don't. You temp hit points override each other, the strongest one will take effect. I have 10 to get through. Is 10 still there? Yes. Blood of Lathander acquired. Over encumbered now, though. Lol. Okay. So I should go to the prison, get my skeletons. We go get Shadowheart.
Anything you want to say? Any.
The reason why we're going to the prison is for the free of corpse restriction animate dead, but honestly what I could do is should be enough corpses here. And I know I have a ton in my camp storage. Alright.
Don't be shy. Marching.
Pick up the squad. I could have the methods too, but save spell slots. We check Raj's inventory because this is our last chance to do so until Act 3.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
reason not to buy that.
Come.
Gauntlet of Shar. Back to camp. Get Shark in for a shark party.
The necessary sacrifice so that I. Alright.
Yeah. Okay, we're finishing Act 2. Not copium for once. Like, actually finishing it. Like I called it. This is day 3 of... We're almost done with Act 2. Got Longstrider and everyone. Why is my bar not unlocked? Or why was it? Oh yeah, I can have more memorized right now, because... buff. I don't care. I think the way to avoid, like, potential flipping through the elevator and losing honor on stuff is honestly just to jump down manually. But backup save before I do this on honor.
Wait. You detect the gentlest of presence.
I guess that's XP too. 90 XP for putting the gem in. Don't break.
Disc is moving. That's good, right?
Whee.
Here goes.
Another 45 XP there. Okay. So realistically, if I had min-maxed my XP a little harder, I think I could have squeezed another... maybe 2,500 out. I went really crazy, 3,000. I don't know of ways to get any more. So we'll see. If I'm within 3,000 XP of level 11 by Merkel, then, like, we'll have some science to do. Nine to 25 range on my hand crossbow. Without proficiency or sharpshooter. Funny.
This must be the last step. I need.
She pays you no heed.
All right. No need to.
I did not know until the previous playthrough that she will be like, hang on, we gotta go get the spear if you don't have the spear. we'll be getting Spear of Evening here. Which is just a goated item.
Feels like a dream. Like I could fly.
Can't jump that far, really? Lame. Common Char L. Is she coming, or is that just my summons? She's stuck all the way fucking back there. Will it teleport her to me? Let's see. Or will it just crash my game? Oh, no, we're good. Okay.
Even Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging...
Whatever you think you know of me won't...
Hey, speed.
There it is. True death at last. You are Shah's child after all. And I am.
It is done.
Shut up, Char. You suck. Shut up. Karlach disapproves. Sure. Uh-huh. Yoink. That armor's really good too. Ironically, do I just wear that over my Luminous? Alright, put some clothes on. Why'd you ruin Shart? We could fix her. We can also make her worse. I have too much shit in my inventory. Have those back. You can have that. Last light currently, why do I hear boss music? Think about Moy during last light of my first run too. I think you get a better, like, narrative version of the story if you don't. However, I do think the most compelling version of Shadowheart's storyline is the one where you have her kill Aelin, but then in Act 3, you stop being a piece of shit. I think that's the coolest version. Too much shit in my inventory. Biography of one TBJ Quag. Yeah. Alright. So much of this, like, might be useful.
Ugh. Bonkin. Pondering. Got rid of enough. Don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Coolest version is letting her decide. Well, her deciding... The outcome of that is decided by, your approval with her. If you have high approval, she will not kill Aelin. If you have low approval, she will kill Aelin. That simple. Shadowheart main character, BG3 with her story. I think it'd be between Shadowheart, Dark Urge, and Gale. My opinion. What happened, Sora?
Attention! I've done it. Not as glad as I am. There is one other matter. Leave it to me. You... Lady of Sorrows, guide us. A shame.
Yeah, go away.
All right.
Thought you took that corpse to your bag. No, you didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do anything of the sort. That's 2 DR. Really good. I like my radiating orbs, but like, giving me some pause. I was mentioned here before, after watching the intro cutscene of the game, 100% convinced the Emperor is the one who tadpoles you. Yeah, like, the only one who didn't get tadpoled that way is Dark Urge, because they got tadpoled somewhere else. Every other origin got tadpoled by the Emperor. Which, it's ambiguous whether or not the Emperor was being controlled at the time, but still. Too low. Low. A Dryad. In here. Huh? Why are...
If you insist.
Why is my Dryad still in the Shadowfell? Okay. Wait. One of my skeletons and my air elemental are still here too? Alright. Sure. And can't use the portal. Okay. Amazing. I guess I just don't have all my summons for a bit. They're just gonna be vibing there while I'm fighting Kether. I'll have to keep that in mind. Summon all my stuff after dealing with Aelin. Dirge play the rig and find out where he got tadpoled. Yeah. There's no fight here because we killed everyone. Grab a potion from Mirage's room real quick though. Killed everyone in Moonrise except for the cat. I have a whole army now. Some of my army is stuck in the Shadowfell right now because buggy. And I could have a little bit more.
Yoink.
I could summon some Mephits. Could have Scratch. We're gonna go Battle Mage Elixir for Ketheric. If the Ketheric fight should go absolutely horribly, I can long rest. I would lose Morning Lord's Radiance and the Shar buffs, but like I could. I do have a long rest potion. I don't think I grabbed the one from Waning Moon. I'll remember to do that on Honor. Right here, I'm going to use a second level spell slot. Get advantage on charisma checks. Then we're gonna Shapeshifter's Boon. Oh no, we whitewashed Karlach again. Look away. I picked at random. Fuck, why? I didn't mean to. I just... Why isn't she red? I shapeshifted for a buff. No bully. So Ketheric's legendary action might actually discourage use of summons. It would especially discourage it on Merkle. But, fuck it, we ball. Oh yeah, the Dryad's still in the Shadowfell.
What have you done? What have you done? Unlike Isabel, you have... It is better that you bow. Do you hear me? Bow!
Giga Chad. Oh, my elemental's still there. Okay, I see. Wait, my elemental still gets a turn in the combat despite being fucking there? Okay. Sure. Why wouldn't it? 1%. Hit rate. Love to see that. Two of my skeletons are in there, aren't they? I really played myself on this one. Are you immune to necrotic? Oh, you just resisted.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Oh, my Dryad's in here too. Excellent. I was gonna use spike growth from it, but oh, excellent. So I can't knock Ketheric prone. I don't want to click that yet.
Count on me.
It's crit. Gonna try to smite me. Ouchie. Maybe Spore ability do it makes a nice little cloud. Oops, hang on. Add another one. Maybe not, or leave them outside for you go to Char's Temple and come back out there. They'll be there. I probably just summon them after I deal with Aelin in the honor run. I also didn't elixir them up. Mainly because I was tilted about the incident. Huh. Did any of them manage to hit? No. Cool. I'm gonna do this. Speed pot. Stop being stingy. I can't knock him prone. Sick. And now I run the fuck away. Goo Bong from my local head shop. It's adorable. Oh, that sounds adorable. Yo, we got a hit.
Soldier.
Struggling to do damage. Love to see it. Dazed, so I can't use my Halo Spores. Nice crit miss. Do damage. Okay. Sure. Going over here. Stop it. Alright, a little frightened, can't do shit. You're in range though. 4%? Good try.
Close ranks.
Handle time. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to Callous Glow because it's not gonna do enough damage. Right. Equip that real quick then. Hopefully he won't get to me. We'll most likely have to run it back here. Because curse summon situation that I didn't prepare for in the slightest. He's most likely gonna get to me. Oh yeah, my skeletons don't even do damage to him because of his armor. So totally not worth having most of my summons here. The Dryad for spike growth, yes. And this guy can do minimal damage. But other than that... Oh no, he's dashing! I'm so gonna die. Why we practice though? The action we really want to see is these. Yeah, I just can't stop him from actually... Attempt to body block. There's the lethargic turn. The thing also chose to make spore druid, so I can sort of see where the short homies are going to hit me. Yeah. I just try to entangle him. Oh, no. Oh, I just gave him advantage on hitting me. I'm already stunned, though, so... Hey, Felicia, how you doing? I guess fuck it, we have to try. Ooh, he can't hit me again. Okay. He could do that, though. Yes, these two skeletons are really central to the fight that's happening. Can't target items. Okay, the zombies can't even... Okay. Is family out and going? 4 of my summons are stuck in a different dimension right now, and I can't get them out. Are we drinking? It's the, Sam Adams Cold Snap White Ale. I have an undead slaying arrow. Do I just YOLO that at him? Honestly, Killer Sweetheart to force an undead arrow. Pretty good play. Don't have an undead arrow. If I had kept the other armor on, I guess I could throw holy water at him, because he is an undead. I don't have a wild shape charge. He's prone, at least.
In position.
Not hurt. Start a Home Alone movie. Trapped in a different dimension, but still participating in the combat somehow. Two of my most important summons were the ones that got trapped, so that's fun. Those a bludgeoning ball? They do. Spiritual support. Something like that, yeah. For Wonderlands, you recommend intense or balanced for first playthrough? I'd recommend balanced. I like intense, but I would not recommend it for first impression of the game. I'm an old man, keep that in mind. Yeah, I'd go balanced. I'm gonna try something here. I have no idea if it'll work. That's trying to get my food. I'm just asleep now. I am visible. Okay. Wasn't sure if that would work. Oh, it's because broke concentration, right. I should have thrown the potion at my feet. Can I have a do-over here? We'll body block him in. Oh, that was handy. If he somehow doesn't get to me for like another full turn, then I get to get a heal. I want to see the fight. Sure. Hey, it worked. That's insane that that worked.
No surrender.
I don't know if that's enough for me to live, but we'll see. I don't need to do much more damage to Getherick. Get him, Woody. Oh, the 1 damage. Huge. So he has this magical plate, so all incoming damage reduced by 2. A lot of my, hey, do tiny instances strats don't really work on him.
Aye, aye.
Got the squad chilling in here, making it look like I have more summons than I do. It's 0 damage. Oh, no, he's going the other way. I want to see Ketheric's turn. Fuck. This is so annoying.
Tactical.
Go for this for the healing surface more than anything. I guess this is a good showcase of how much room you have for error on Tactician. On Honor, any of those enemies that I killed near him would just spawn another enemy. That's something I'd have to be aware of. Hey, Trade, thank you for the raid. The most cursed fucking Ketheric kill. Or Ketheric fight. Ugh, I'm so unhappy with it. How'd stream go? What'd you get up to?
Well, no choice but to follow.
Ah, thank you. Beat me to it. Seriously, go follow Trade. Also does BG3 stuffs. Among other games. I got your key already. Well, and then getting scammed out of Ethelboon. Aww. I leaned into not respecking out of the odd number. I'm on 22 Wiz right now. In the duo instead of solo. Nice. Almost all of my summons are stuck in the Shadowfell right now. I lost all of my zombies. 2 of my 3 skeletons are in the Shadowfell. My Dryad and my Air Elemental are still there. So, yeah, things are good. Ketheric hit me so hard that I ran away and drank a short rest potion mid-fight.
Feeling fresh?
What happened was I cast Guidance during the dialogue check to let Marina go. That triggered her legendary action, interrupted the cutscene. That's crazy. I didn't even think that would be... Yeah, okay. I gotta keep that in mind. I didn't even think about the possibility of that. Right, okay.
Look at this. How long has it been sitting under the tower?
Yo, my summons teleported in. Let's go. Alright.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
I'm going to produce flame. So, illuminated around me.
Up to.
Invisible me.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Smell blood. Eat it.
It's crit miss. They changed the evocation wizard since potent cantrip Sacred Flame might be okay for active enemies. You okay?
Let's go. Ready for another round?
Hey, they save for half damage with Vuln. That's something.
Watch this.
Oh, I know Sacred Flame has its uses. Just being a shithead.
On my word.
Won't hit me. Oh, I have this. Please die. Oh, you just don't take damage? Okay, cool. Walk. Thank you.
Got it.
Oh, he's whitewashing Karlach. No, don't tell.
Evacuate.
Fine, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Do I need to create an apology video for this? Here, okay? We're even a tiefling. Is this better? Am I uncancelled? If Sacred Copium isn't working, I'll just go back to Divination. Understandable. Yeah, I'm actually using the purple Dark Justiciar armor. Sitting at 24 AC is pretty nice, and having that 2DR. Figured that maybe that's fun. Balthazar nearly won against the Justiciar army. That's scary. I always stand by to third party him. I accept that it's wholly possible that, yeah, so you get your reaction back if you get a surprise round with Halo Spores. You can just double Halo Spores. Pretty sick.
Cry about it.
Nice crit.
Covered.
Since I have Tempest Cleric levels, I can wear pretty much any armor I want. Using the blue one, it's amazing. Nice.
Incoming.
I want to use spreading spores because it's fun. Just, you get a fucking cloud of AoE. You can use as much as you want. I guess it's on a... It's not even on a per turn cooldown. It's bonus actions. Wait, having extra bonus actions will be really good in Act 3. Look at this. Look at this. This is just my bonus action. I can just do this as much as I want. It's so good.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Reverse pest and mold control the build. Real. Do I have an angle on you? Go here.
Come on, let's go. Moving it.
Alright, let's free Mazora.
Brine pool. But empty of
Cambion.
tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time. Thought you'd have now.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. The button symbol means nothing to you. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. And not
Good, ignorant thing. It's always.
Who's what now? Grazit's cock. Like to run Helm of Grit for Moon Druid, since you can just pop Psionic Overload and Wild Shape on the same turn. I was thinking about Wild Shape stuff earlier, and like 10 Druid, 2 Fighter seems really good, because you could Action Surge, Psionic Overload, Wild Shape, and then have 6 attacks before Haste and Bloodlust.
Hello.
The device is open to your tadpole's command.
Is your Wild Shape's on a main action? Well, if you go Moon Druid, then your Wild Shape's on a bonus action. So you'd use bonus action 1 for Psionic Overload, bonus action 2 for Wild Shape, and then you'd have your 2 full main actions. And if you're level 10 Druid, you get 3 attacks. So that'd be 6 attacks. And if you're hasted, 7. If you kill something and have Bloodlust on, 8. You heard Karlach's dialogue if you have her and failed to say Mazora? Yeah, I have. It's, certainly... yeah. Prone. That's nice. Set you up here. Now the Dryad's turn. Can you get her out of the way? Okay. I should bait the charm off of each of these. Fully expect my summons to eat a Mind Blast. Try to position like this. Where's the second bonus action come from? Helmet of Grit. Having Helmet of Grit active. Because if you just put yourself to below 50% HP, your HP gets replaced when you wild shape anyway, so. Also a fan of going 11 Druid, 1 Barb for Rage. That persists too. The damage resist, not the unarmed damage. I feel like if you want damage resist like that, if you're in a party setting, or if you're willing to cheese, you could just have the warding bond stuff going. On Zevlor, give the Chad smite. Oh. Yes, sir. Zevlor is him. Ooh, the Mind Flayer's even frightened. Don't Mind Blast. Don't you fucking do it. Alright, I'm down to 1 Skelly. Did I get both my Skellies? Oh shit, I got both my Skellies. I guess that means I just get more. Alright, can you please hit? Didn't realize you can solo a party if you want. Can't get through a dialogue without dying. I really enjoy solo, partially for the challenge, but mostly because my ADHD brain struggles to manage so many things at once. Ignore my army of summons. That is not relevant to that. That doesn't make me a hypocrite. Good Eldritch Blast. Thankfully, you're the Mind Flayer colony where raise that is free. Alright, that extends to here too. Sick. Yeah. I forgot I'm in the same map. Good for you. Damage isn't affected. Nope. You got the snare. Nice. Zevlor is such a fucking Chad. There's a robe in Act 2 that gives you level 3 armor back this cast per long rest. Keep in mind that it will wear off if you unequip that robe, but yes, that is very good.
Over there. Down there.
Having 100% of my Halo spores is so nice.
The others, the ambush. Tell me, you. By the time I regained my... If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find... And you...
Never be rid of it. There'll be hells to pay for this. If I make it out here alive.
Well.
I'll use a level 4 spell slot. Case upcast, animate that. 3 Skellies. Still my elemental. Matters most. I'm gonna elixir up the Skellies. Do I have enough heroisms for all of them? I do. Sick. Heroism for you. I suppose there's a case for Colossus on them too. But I'm gonna Colossus on the Woody. We're actually gonna do a Battle Mage Elixir on the Elemental. Prove its spell save DC.
I'd love to, thanks. Yo!
Ah, yes, the daily mother struggle of feeding her fleet of children. Mm-hmm. Oh, bro, do you eat? I did. I had wings and a beer. I need another beer soon. Stop being sick, Mr. Glenn. Have you tried not being sick anymore? I feel like that would be better.
Don't mind if I do.
The real little bro behavior that you're choosing to still be sick.
Handy. Excuse me.
Not design.
Stop it.
Become death. You.
I've got it.
So, the middle one here has Fireball.
No word.
I need to space my ads in a way where she won't do that to the main group. Dice are not in my favor right now. All my skellies had hit that guy, he might have died. Feel better today, got some medicines, nice. I'm cool with that. Aggressive Bone Daughter might Fireball. You poisoned my Dryad? Fuck you. He's not elixired up. Do I have a poison resist elixir? Guess that doesn't cure poison. An antidote. I can do Dwergar antidote, but do this. Prone you. Ooh, entangled and prone? That's huge, actually. And let's get the Dryad safe. Don't fireball my group. Ooh, you're dashing. Nice crit miss. Stop right there. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I can get an Alchemist Fire in there.
This is gonna feel good.
He's hit. Fortunate.
Bye forever, pal.
You hit. Beautiful.
My turn.
And you're shocked, so we multi-attack. And that double damage. Okay. Oh, stop it. Don't run into that. Dangerous. Chopped cheese smash burger. This has my forearm. Ooh, that's not... Really didn't need to fight these. It was just XP. Which, XP stopped being relevant as soon as we hit level 10. XP is basically free in Act 3. And, I don't think there's enough XP in the game, at least in vanilla, to hit level 11 before Merkel. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there's enough. Like, I've been pretty aggressive about my XP acquisition, and I don't think I left, like, 11k on the table. I was thinking about it, and I left at most, like, 3k behind.
This is my happy place.
Through the wall. Okay.
Moving.
I believe it's just full of evidence to prove it. Don't you bring my chest of friends into this. They are all volunteers who agreed that I could save the Sword Coast.
Like a vandal.
I realize I instituted a draft. Listen. For the greater good. My personal convenience is the greater good. Now.
You're not gonna like this, man.
Hit. Wait, I rolled and I would have hit that, but this guy was in the way. Mr. President did. Okay. Understandable. I reach.
Put him up.
I have a surprise around here. Just gonna get you somewhere safe. Good chip. Damage on you. The President Bone Daddy. You right there. Okay, so this Death Shepherd has to go down. Would have loved my Bloodlust to proc, but that's okay too that it didn't. Really, I'm fine with that. I don't know what compels people to say that they like Halcyon. Like, what do you like about him exactly? It's horny. They're horny, Sora. That's what horny is. Big buff guy who likes to fuck. That's it. And that's enough for a lot of people. Boring, but at least he's nice. Until you want him to make a forceful condemnation of attempted genocide and child murder. Until then. I might lose my summon here, especially because it's paralyzed, but... What do you mean? If you tell him that Kaga, like, killed Arabella, or was going to kill Arabella, he'll be like, well, I still need her, though. Like, he is entirely not bothered enough by Kaga's actions. No matter what she does, he's willing to write it off and be like, it's fine. That's not important. Her treatment of the tieflings as a whole, her treatment of Arabella, He just doesn't do shit about it. And a stern talking to is not adequate response to that. That's the extent of what he does, though. Well, it's just some of you may die with the sacrifice I'm willing to make. Real. I want to watch Shrek now.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Let's see. Man, he didn't leave her the grove, though. There's at least that. I don't think Halsin's a bad person, it's just he's a terrible leader and also, at best, a toxic bystander. We're analyzing his morality and his ethics. Did I not put on Bloodlust? I mean, I did, it's just not happening. Cool. He does say he's only 350 years young, so he's some stuff to learn. He does say that.
What's it gonna take?
There's my Bloodlust. That was disappointing.
Smell blood.
Could have gone for that. Wouldn't have killed them all, though. There's someone back there. That's Bloodlust fodder. Me when I'm trying to get out of bed in the morning. So sad. I ordered pasta. It's inedible. Fuck. That is the worst. Oh, hey, my spores applied to my alchemist fire. That's funny. need that to hit. Move up the spike growth. Okay, lethargic turn, but okay.
Come on, let's go. Oh yeah. Damn, it's good to be alive.
I'm out of zombies. I still got full skellies, got the elemental. Dryad's gonna need to resummon you.
Don't be shy.
I was gonna lean into Radiating Orb. I might just not. No. We'll see. A lot of my summons have so little AC that I don't think it'll make a meaningful difference. But me getting that 2 DR from Dark Justiciar armor, that would make a difference. I think I'm gonna send Resonant Stone to camp. I can actually use it. Right now, anyway. Oh, just teleported my summons to me? Cool. Oh, shit. Reason go there? Yeah.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Beach. Beach.
Welcome.
Marie? So you go there, there, there. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Welcome.
I finally learned how to do it. Only took double-digit playthroughs. You're not summoning anything back as skeletons. It needs to be... It has the stipulations on the thing here. It needs to be a medium or small corpse and can't be undead. Use brain to fix brain. Brain do good. Brain do big good. Brain more gooderer. Brain more gooderist. This puzzle on console is annoying as fuck. Is it the controls or like the camera? Like what makes it more annoying? Both? Ah, I see. Sounds frustrating.
What's this? This is Molt. Where is she? Oh, right. Not happy, just psionicked.
Psionic. I'm gonna have to start saying that. Karlach is a treasure.
Pretty enough. I guess you're no willing guest. What? I use your tadpole. It raised me and touch my mind and purge. It is my mind. And I.
Okay, I didn't pass the check to see what really happened there. But that's fine, because I still get the buff either way. One's using Rock Blast Arcanine, that's so based. I mean, provided that hits, that's really good into any Sash Mons. More consistent than Head Smash.
Gods, it's like a charnel
If you
house.
run loaded dice.
All these
The Choice Band, I don't know, maybe it's still okay. It's at minimum... What, 40... Is it 20 power or 25 power? These 3 hits? I thought it was 2 to 5. Oh, us did live on this run. I wasn't sure. Okay. I thought us died.
Let's turn down the fire. Foxy.
Not for long. Time for jump.
It's crit miss. PP. So yeah, if it's at least 2 hits, then it's at minimum 50 power, so it's like not... That's more than Rock Slide would do to an individual target if it still had a partner up. That's not bad. The Choice Band, that's still good damage. Like the way the music changes, you either take an enemy down and they take one of you. It's so nice. Dynamic music is such an incredible feature for gaming as a whole. Absolutely love it. Oh, nice crit. $80.
Well,
Good for you.
Look what we have.
Miss. Or chop. Yeah. Yeah.
Lucky.
And now we can summon us. Good if we've already used Scratch up in a particular rest. Okay, it's just about Merkle time. Yeah, I think at best you could end up like around 8k off of level 11 by the time you get here. Maybe if you're going like super hard on inspirations,
A whole fleet.
like Sage, you could be a little more ahead, but only by a few hundred.
Sword Coast.
Want a shiny so we can go get me one? No. Make a hard save here for testing purposes. So obviously I don't have my full summons. Oh. Well, now I do. Do I have corpses? Can I use those? Well, I can use Chop. I should have brought some corpses with me. There are those flaming fists still here. Zevlor would probably go hostile too. Can't use Mind Flares. Damn.
Yeah?
Yeah, I guess, bringing my own corpses would be wise. Get one off a Chop, though. Maybe I can get one off of the corpse fountain. Get one from the tube thing? Yeah, yeah.
All that blood. Guess there's a worse place than Avernus after all.
None of them can use a button.
What's cooking? Whoever that was, this place chewed them up and spit them out. Soldier?
Okay, so I can have two zombies. I would have to kill the two flaming fists.
All right.
If I wanted more. I ain't gonna do that.
Descend, assemble, prepare. Liberate, evacuate.
Corpse fountain much better than tube thing. You separate them with minor illusion. I keep forgetting about minor illusion. I did use minor illusion while clearing out Moonrise. So proud of myself. We all coming? Oh, fuck.
Descend.
How long was I running around Ugh. Just come to me.
There we go.
Come on. There we go. Thank you. Kill them and knock out Zevlor. I could non-lethal Zevlor. It's just... It's hard to do that on a caster. If I was like a monk or something, yeah, I could just... But it has to be like... your melee attacks. And I'm not super confident there. Like, maybe I could burn smites on that. For the zombies, we're gonna do something, funny. You ever see a Cloud Giant Elixir zombie? Very expensive zombie, but...
What's the story?
Oh, Elven Elegance. You have an elixir? Don't. Bless you up. And we'll get you big.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Nice little...
I see you have a long shard already. Cool. Lightning Charge is also ignore non-lethal. I use Lightning Charges so much that that absolutely terrifies me. Okay, so I'm thinking... If I'm gonna Eldritch Blast Merkle at any point, I want to have my Lightning Charges. So Belligerent Skies, maybe trigger off of... No, that would be a recursive loop. That'll trigger off of Callous Glow. I'm basically deciding if I want to have Spear of Evening on or not. Because if I just make a Darkness Cloud and sit in it, that'd be good. But I'm already concentrating on Char's Aegis. But I could just have this on and then use a Darkness Arrow. Let's try it. I could maybe even do Water Sparkers. As long as I don't daze myself. We're gonna science. We're gonna science the shit out of this. Having Psychic Spark seems maybe better here. We'll see. Major Spirit of Evening testing. Yeah, on the throws.
Tadpoles lashing around like
cutscene. I think it's scratching too. What do I have? I have an age score. 5 HP for everybody. You can scratch a Cloud Giant Elixir as well.
Wanna dance? I'd love to, thanks. Honk honk.
No longer a bat.
We found it.
Alright, while this plays, I'm gonna go grab another drink. Here, beer.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
There he is. The man who sold you to Zariel to live out your days in the hells.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, Do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome
Oh,
general come to
I
conquer
forgot to
the city.
unmute. Remember the first time I heard Gortash speak, I was like, why do I hate this guy? I looked it up, it's like, oh, of course, it's Lucius Malfoy. Yeah. It's so good. I was saying that the fact that the worst performances in this game are, like, just good.
Time, faithful ones.
The performances are great.
March on Boulder's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Oh yeah, another inspiration. Cool. Yeah, we got Isabel here.
Not used to lying low.
Have Spirit of Evening on. Surprising that Orin can control herself for so long, isn't it? Did I not get the surprise round?
There you are.
Huh, unfortunate.
But perhaps
I guess
you
the
hope
darkness
to
fucked
learn
with
your
it.
place in history. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Okay, with Burning Inspiration here. I don't love the darkness thing.
Perhaps.
Like, not having the surprise round. Merkel can act now, is the thing. And I don't have my action. Dark Blessing applies to throw. Incredible. It stays winning. Bet you're asking to do this with all of these summons. Skeletons can coat their weapons? Hang on. I didn't know they could do that. I can have them use poisons, too. Any poison? I can have Scratch coat as weapons, too. Scratch has Wizard's Bane oil somehow. On something. Damage bonus applies to the target's obscured, not you. Good to know. Hey, Soccer, thank you for taking care of Mr. Sean. I appreciate it. Much. Hope you're doing well.
On fire. There you go, quick.
Only 2 zombies, sad. And coat the air elementals weapons? Okay, sure. I don't know what that entails, but sure. Okay, Merkel's shocked, so he can't take reactions now.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, quick.
And Ms. TV with the
Flag
26 months. Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Gods, it's hot in here.
You know, he's dazed, so he doubly can't take reactions, I guess. I've scratched jump over here real quick. Man, playing another level so lazy in this game, brute force everything. A lot of this is just because I can, laser regulator. Just because I think it'd be funny. I like backlash there. Hey, did you get stunned? Okay, Scratch. We lost Scratch. Skeleton got stunned. Air Elemental. Okay. Okay, Air Elemental's frightened now. Merkel went for that because Merkel can't see me. Just fucking killed Isabel. Okay. Right, they're doing death saving throws because Bone Chill is stopping their regen thing from triggering? I see. You're still shocked though, so you can't react. If I do you I'll speed pot. Little chain lightning. Now I darkness arrow my feet again. You do this. Mind flares over there. I'm hoping the Mind Flayer will go for the Air Elemental now. You're stunned, so you can just stay there. Yeah, I think I still shoot at the Mind Flayer. Okay, you can't do that now. Still want the spike growth there, I think. Let's burn a flight potion. I think maybe I can get the Dryad up to where the Mind Flayer is and bonk it. Not enough movement. Still get up there. I should have used a potion before going down here. It'll be fine. Suicune, Rillaboom, Arcanine, Lando I based. Yeah, Merkle won't target me. Okay, you're not dazed anymore. So that's what I need you for. Okay, you can't react now. He would have done Finger of Death. Or he would have done Gaze of the Dead as a reaction there, but the Air Elemental can take that. It'll be lethargic next turn. I don't have Psychic Spark on. I can blast my own zombie for Bloodlust. Get 2 in on Merkle. Not get Bloodlust? I have an Undead Sling. Probably should have made sure to get some of those. Outside normal range. Fortunate. Okay, let's get a smoke powder bomb down here. I can play this slow as I need to. I want to limit the necromites. Won't be lethargic yet. I don't want to go for stage fright on him. 99%. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, disadvantage on attack rolls. Take damage each time you miss. Right. Get you down. Shoot on the 42 anyway. More damage. Get you up here. Now you're gonna get a speed pot. Okay, position so Mind Blast won't hit everyone unless you entangle. Oh, big. Saved. Yeah, not getting the surprise round was a huge misplay on my part. Oh yeah, you tank that so well. Okay, you're still shocked and dazed. So part of me wants to drink a potion of flying, fly down there, chain lightning him again. The reason why I fly down there is so I can drop a water bottle and then use Halo's Force to pop it. Character status bar is almost to the center of the screen. It's getting there. I forgot I was gonna water sparkers. My boots are like useless right now. You're wet now. Now we get that good damage. Fuck it. Yeah, that's that good damage. 100 lightning damage. Oh, my darkness is gone. Do I care? Yeah, honestly, do I care? I just fly, like, way over here. We're gonna science. Little bonk bonk. Get you over there. Air Elemental taking it like a champ. Science can still use special areas for your bag. I don't know. I'll have to test. Oh, I lost the Skelly. I am low on summons now. So I'm on the lethargic round. Merkel's wet. Alright, Bone Chill. So he would retaliate there, and this guy'd be dead. Big bonk, though. Dryad moment. Where's Dame Malin? Well... When a druid loves Spear of Evening very much, sometimes some things happen.
Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Ketherick called himself the Lash of Bane. The fucker who sold me to Zariel is working for the god of tyranny.
Fucker has to die.
And I'll be the one to do the honors. He's got so much to answer for.
Char sucks, you have to admit she has the good stuff. She's got the loot.
Is his doing. All that
And they have a baby. Several zombie babies.
Not now. Let's get out.
I flew away. But yeah, like, Dark Justiciar Half-Plate, the purple one, and Spear of Evening are some of the best items in the game. So, yeah, I'm not sorry for killing Aelin. Hey, tadpole from Isabel. Thank you, Isabel.
Now the picture comes together. A temporary reprieve. If the crown can do this to the Ketherick was a follower of Mer. And with
Well, I am sorry. Alright, Quite and Crew, I'm out. Gotta head to work. You have a good one, Scott. I'll see you next time. I'll next be live on Monday. I'm going a little longer today, but yeah, I'll see you then. I'll save DC in the shield slot. I might actually use Ketherick's shield in this run. Because getting that consistency on Halo is just so good.
Go on.
Is that Spike Growth still there?
Hey, good looking.
I can look like Karlach again now. So yeah, I messed up the start of the fight. I didn't get the surprise around there. But I think I do like the Spear of Evening Darkness strats, because it makes Merkel target, like, anyone but me. And it provided I go in there intelligently, I would have 2 additional zombies. Two more zombies than what I had. And I would spread out my zombies so that they don't both get taken out in one scythe swing. I'd probably use them against the Mind Flayer up top. But, I feel pretty good about the strat. I didn't even get damaged. Oh. Yeah, we take those.
Let's go.
Luckily it's Saturday because it's almost 1 AM for me.
If you've caught your breath, our reminds me of old times. These chosen have reason to. When we reach out.
Got you here,
Do illicit now. Until such time.
Cleared the Shadow Curse.
Thaniel rests well.
Is that the pointy hat?
He's
What do you mean?
healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Hey, you're wearing? Oh, had a fire acuity. So you get it from the Strange Ox if you kill it in Act 2 or 3. Aelin and the Ox? Well, the Ox is bad, though. The Ox is actually bad. Aelin's not. Aelin didn't deserve it. Did you not see what I just did? I don't need anyone except my summons.
But if we are to succeed, but together.
Baldur's Gate. I'm coming home. And I'll get there before the Absolute.
Okay, so I think I rest. Nothing else to be done here. Yeah, this is full cleared. Always liked Oxboy. It doesn't change the fact that the Ox is comically murderous. But yes. I have killed many NPCs that don't deserve it. You are not wrong. But Spear of Evening is the best weapon in the game, so like, about Lae'zel? Who? Listen, there is absolutely no evidence that I've been killing NPCs. There's no evidence. You can't prove shit. Ox isn't technically evil, he just wants to vibe stress-free. Did you ever have him show you his thoughts? Just wants to mosey on over to Baldur's Gate. I did ruin that for him. I'm sorry. I ain't gonna hold that against it. Fair enough. I mean, I'm one to talk, right?
Gods be damned. Should Baldur's... We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my...
Yes, but first a question. If you're... As when I was... That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
Yeah, Will was 17 when Mizora got her claws into him, so... Pause. Pause. I feel like people are a little too hard on Will for getting into that pact. He was a child. And Mizora is mommy. So, like...
Your head tingles. I told there was...
She read the terms while another pet added to her war. My soul was bound. I could flee to... After. I understand.
So I need... put the Drake Throat Glaive in my inventory for this interlude here. Yeah. And then we put on the Misty Step Amulet and Crusher's Ring, Haste Helm. Writing. How many more corpses do we think I could hold? We think I could hold, like, a couple more? Like 3 more? Probably not.
Mistra too. Yeah, Mistra too. Mistra and Mizora definitely swooped in on some vulnerable people. I mean, Gortash kind of did the same thing with Karlach. We don't know Karlach's precise age there, to my knowledge, but she was his bodyguard, and she clearly trusted him. That trust was misplaced. A lot of the companions are in that same situation. I mean, Astarion didn't really have a choice other than, do you want to live with Cazador? So that's why Astarion chose to be a vampire. They're pretty much all like that. Except Minthara has no mitigating circumstances. Sure, Drow society is fucked up and cutthroat, but Minthara is straight up evil. So. Shadowheart's literally brainwashed. Lae'zel is also brainwashed. And Halsin just sucks. Archdruid was basically foisted on Halsin because his superior was killed in the Shadow Curse. And yeah, he's a bad leader. He's not someone I would want in charge. Ever. Mithara's evil as fuck, but also funny as heck. It's true. She's got a genuinely hilarious sense of humor. Anyone who hasn't done this, take Minthara with you to the circus and tell her to go on stage. You'll love it. No spoilers. You'll love it.
Notice this hairstyle is closer to good.
We'll dissect you. Her commentary on Minsk is also funny. He says something to the effect of, if he refers to my butt again, I'll skewer that hamster. Because Minsk always talks about butt kicking. We're double resting here to get rid of blood draw sickness. The Iraj potion. Leader group Minthara, I haven't done a bad run yet. You can get her on a good run. You just need to you need to non-lethal her when dealing with the goblin conflict thing, and then kill Dror Ragzlin and gut before long resting. Dror Ragzlin needs to be the last one you deal with. But as long as he dies while Minthara has the status knocked out temporary, then Minthara will appear in Act 2, and you can recruit her as normal. What about that? You save her Moonrise? Yeah. Yeah, you have to do that in either route. It's just, you don't have her threatening you into sex in your camp in Act 1 if you go good route. Back in my day, you need Sheep Thara to get her on a good run. Sheep Thara was so fucking silly. Oh, I love it.
Curse gone. Hell yes.
Oh wait, hang on. I can get one more inspiration. Is the Deep Shadow Curse still... Is it still anywhere? Or is it just gone? Because I never got the inspiration for eating 2 rounds in the Shadow Curse. And I still have the Pixie Blessing. No, I can't get it. I guess I can't get that anymore. Oh well. There's 2, like, basically mutually exclusive inspirations. There's a few of those throughout the game, but for Outlander, there's one for getting to Aelin without ever having been Shadow Cursed, and then there's one for surviving 2 consecutive rounds while Shadow Cursed. I gotta figure out how to get both. Because going to Aelin locks you out from removing Pixie Blessing, so I guess you would have to go down to Aelin without having the Pixie Blessing active, so that when you go out, you could go somewhere where there's Shadow Curse for 2 rounds, and then Pixie Blessing.
I guess that's what you do.
An army stampeded through here. A big army.
Okay, so we're fully tadpoled and we have 5 spares. We'll get refunded for that inner ring, so as soon as we evolve, we'll be immediately able to be maxed out on those. Choose the lamp and free the pixie after.
Curse has been lifted. The land's
I don't know the
cleansed
cutoff for
of
freeing the pixie.
Kethric's reign of living death. Your courage has
You
been
could just
tested.
keep that one in your pocket and then just not free her. It's so awkward having to hold the lantern in your hand for the curse protection. The cat just took the smelliest shit of all time. What did you eat? What did you eat? This guy. This guy. No, no, you smell horrible. Get away from me.
Sergeant.
No, Lord.
So you came
I don't even have a strong sense of smell. Like, it's pretty weak. I can barely smell anything at all, but I can smell that.
Your plan is...
Control yourself, Orin. We need...
Oh.
Beyond the camps.
Yeah, you clean that. Disgusting.
All right.
Cat does that too, just drops ridiculous heaters. I'm like, what are you? It's impressive. Like, I don't know how he does it. Best camp in game, only get it once. I love this camp layout. It's so nice. Arian want to talk to me? He usually wants to talk here. No? No? We're good? No, who the fuck wants to talk to me? It's Gale this time. Okay. What do you mean, darling?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah,
I can't fathom how such a... as luck would have it. We'll soon... You'll...
Never figured out how to free the pixie after the cutscene, because, like Quag said, it's annoying carrying the lantern.
Sleep's rest is slow.
Yeah, what Lazy Regulator said. You can just, like, use it and it should open a conversation.
The true souls from their... You'll but sleep.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I
So
need your help.
the reason why I'm wearing movement speed gear and the Mighty Cloth right now is, just do this easier. Because I need to haul my corpses with me.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
I was gonna go for the boys, but maybe I'll do one of the boys. And three skellies.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yes, you can. Shut up. First shapeshifters, but
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you. Now.
you're fine. Let's go Spiteful Thunder. Definitely want prone immunity. We'll go Spine Shudder, because I'll probably click Eldritch Blast. The Kobold's T-posing, I see. Can this one not be used? Maybe.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Yeah, come to the skull. Anyone ever tested? Is there an actual timer here, or is I'm just being dramatic?
Please, help me.
Go Bloodlust. Well, you could raise corpses in combat. Yeah, it costs actions.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Yeah, you can. Shut up. I'm buffing myself, sir.
Invisible me.
He's absolutely unreasonable.
Shadows don't suit me.
Hurry. I can't hold
No surprise round, I guess. Should have had my summons, not follow me. Who got killed? Yeah, we lost the skeleton already. Unfortunate. Oh, right. Evasion.
Let's go.
Right. I don't like you.
Find a route.
I'm gonna stand in here. Oh. You're in this combat. I see. You have deflect missiles, don't you? Okay, maybe skellies aren't a great pick here. Zombies probably better. Immune to difficult terrain. Okay. Still got a little bit of damage. Probably skip these, Gith. I don't need to fight these. I was curious to see how my setup stacks up, and I'm no longer curious. Maybe getting a newborn would be okay here. Not gonna happen. So much damage. Yeah, skellies are not surviving here. Zombies are good because they'll eat extra turns. I guess you need to actually an amount of damage. Should honestly just push them off, but Go for this. Nice crit. Ah, you did use deflect missiles. I was like, huh? I'll keep my reaction, I think. Unless you get this. No way you do, but... Should've shilled up first.
I got this.
Okay. Okay. Got stunned. They broke it immediately with monk features, but they did get stunned. What I found a use for? The light bombs. Ooh, what'd you end up using them for? I'm so curious.
Let's go.
$45, huh? You go for it anyway. Hit all of them. Amazing. Don't have any reverb on you, which is unfortunate. You go for that anyway. Okay. Skelly's maybe not it for these. I want more zombies.
I need you now.
Bottled dancing lights. Oh, okay. I can see the value of that. There's another one over here. Could fight. I don't feel the need though.
Over. Come to the skull. Come to the skull.
Now let's get us in here. On around on stream is Aaron Zhang. Let's go, the goat.
Help me.
Gotta watch around 8 and 9 later tonight. Yeah, I will. Always for the rogue, so you can sneak attack off them. Ooh, yeah. That sneak attack, throw attack.
Don't help me destroy the god. I will subdue now. Do it now. Together.
There, we got the prone on you. Nice little spore cloud. You were fucking far away, man. The elemental? You went for me, huh? He hit himself. Oh, he crit me, so he crit himself. With the retaliation off the armor. That's nice. Yeah, I can't be moved because of Minthara's boots. I have advantage in concentration because of the armor. Hey, he got the domination. One day he'll actually click Chain Lightning. He totally could have done it right there and would have done a lot. But like, sure. Sure, bro. Sure. Us does have a ranged attack. Neat. I guess Us is another cool thing to run on the psychic build that we're thinking about trade. Because someone that does psychic damage. Did all that prep for orange, he died in the first turn, it'd be like that. I'm supposed to have Psychic Spark on and I don't. You know what? Hit me. Thank you. Is Nightbot sentient? Yes. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, opportunity attacks. We potion here. Keep the elemental healthy. Immune to prone. Nice. Stillness of mind, break the domination. What else do you do? Nothing? Two opportunity attacks, love it. 3. I lost my symbiotic entity. I might need to speed pot now. Go for the bonk. Dude, you have a chain lightning use. Do it. This is one of the many reasons we hate the Emperor. Carried on you. Not great. I think I'm gonna just eat the opportunity attack, honestly. 50 on you, 60 on you. I think I go for this anyway. For the Halo. Sick.
I've got it.
David on the shield throw is unfortunate. I'm succeeding these concentration checks, man. DC 10. Advantage, +1, I'm just lucky. Huh. At high AC. 26 AC right now. Oh, you're dazed. Should always try to multi-attack you. Heal up. The Emperor can use Chain Lightning. That would be fucking great. Oh no. Finally broke concentration. I shouldn't have said anything about it. Hey, use Mind Blast. Okay. You did something. Yeah, I don't love the strats I have going here. Oh, can I not drink potions because my regeneration's broken? Interesting. I'll need to rethink how I approach this, I think. Probably worth having a bunch of scrolls. Magic missile spam seems the way. I didn't bother to put down candles or anything. This whole area is obscured except for, like, right here. So I'll probably do that next time. If I just... put you down right there. You're illuminated. You saved. Of course you did. Come on. This. Spreading spores don't seem to count as my damage, which is pretty cool. That would mean spreading spores... Sanctuary would be a thing. So many candles during Act 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're dazed. I should get a candle on you, but I don't want to, like... We have something we can do about that. Get the shock? Unfortunate.
My turn.
Eldritch Blast raw, then. Yeah, there we go. And get you out of there. You will probably AoE. I'm not concentrating. I can be moved now.
Quickly.
Bro, I know you have Chain Lightning. I've seen you do it. Shit does 26 damage. 3d8 plus 2. Wait, that with Steeped in Bliss. Hang on, us is cracked. us drink potions? Us cannot drink potions. That's the downside. I guess you'd throw potions? We'll experiment. Even if for final battle. He totally would do that. He's a dick.
Need to learn the hard way.
And with a Timmy.
Soldier.
Amazing. Oh, now you do it. Now you do it.
Thank you.
Sure.
That was
Sure.
too close.
Fuck you.
I am a mind flayer.
Shut up.
Yes, I was an adventure.
I don't want to see it.
That longing brought for years. I had to. People, my need. He told me the name was intent. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall. While all I needed to do was I alone. Orpheus will be mud. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, as an Illithid, would you like to do it? Now, it wants to evolve, but it cannot do so. We must.
Asshole. You know about the 1d6 bonus in Shurescaress? Yes. I usually get that for the Orin fight.
Marching.
Eat it, man, eat it. No! What if I need it? I'm hoarding. Even the corpses are trash this time. Oh, that was such a scuffed section. I wasn't close to dying, but like... Neither was the Emperor. That's what matters. The summons did their job deflecting attention. It's just... I think having magic missile spam prioritized makes more sense there. This is why we do practice runs, though. Ketheric left top of Moonrise fight and I'm still concentrating on autos. Wonder what happens if I make to the Merkle Arena without losing concentration. Ooh, thank you for testing. And with one tadpole to spare because we got the extra one from Nier. Hang on, my candle. Possible to stealth the whole Mind Flayer colony? Yeah, You don't have to even get in any fights, because the intellect devours aren't hostile until you attack them. You just walk past everything and go right to Merkel. It's just, if you want to keep Will, you need to go free Mizora. If you want to save Zevlor, you gotta go over there. If you want to get Githzerai Mind Barrier, you gotta do some fights. But you could just walk to Merkel and fight no one. It's possible to reduce the Act 2 finale down to nothing except fighting Ketheric in a 1v1, and then fighting Merkel.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Run there, see what happens. You can do all the stuff in there except for freeing Mizora afterwards, I believe. Maybe you can't free Zevlor anymore either. But I know, like, the enemies in the room with the Death Shepherd will still be there. Because, yeah, I watched someone else backtrack. I never do that, but I watched someone else backtrack. Okay, I'm gonna try not to murder House in this run. Let's see. Halo Spores con save. Steeped in Bliss. Advantage on physical checks, but not saving throws. So, I just keep this on me for boosting my psychic damage. Oh, hey, look. The corpse changed to be called Daemalin. It updated. Accurate terminology. I mean, no, not a corpse. Nothing happened. Keep Spirit of Evening on me. And Drake throw it back to Will. Keep Blood of Lathander in case we want that Sunbeam. That's the entire reason. So, we gotta hit the vendor. He won't run away even if we have Shadowheart with us. We hit that guy because we want a Hellrider longbow. Be expensive as fuck on honor. Like 3k. We're gonna want that. We want 5k in the circus so we can get the bless buff. We want the flight amulet from Mattis. Will Mattis even be there, actually? Shouldn't, but like, find out. He will be. Mattis is just different.
Excuse me. I can't find my... That was last 10 day, though.
After some berries and herbs for the hungry child. Wholesome druid moment.
Oh, wow, thank you. Mum loved food like this. Simple is best, she always said. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Sweet kid.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Let's bully.
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our
Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. I've got nothing to say to them.
Druid gets an intimidation option here. Nice.
I respect you. The guild, a loose coalition unifying.
Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Could give you that gold, then I just take it back after I killed you. Holy shit. Then I fought and killed an avatar of Merkle recently. I think I can handle you. I could do that, but I want to get in a fight. Let's find out. So you're gonna rage. No, you're not. That dude might still get to do something, but... Oh, no, we're good. No. You don't get to do that. So I don't know my reaction. Unfortunate. This taking my concentration slot's a little annoying. I don't really have that much in the way of AoE damage options yet. We're gonna grab Staff of Cherished Necromancy, so like that won't be true for very long. Things I would do for superior dark vision. Would you take 3 levels of Gloomstalker? I did not say you could get out of the insects. Now you also get fire. Wait, the insects blew it up. That's funny. Every 2 dark I see, it just pushes me towards it. Understandable. Nice jump. Cast the light on a hammer and threw it over the enemy's face. Spores on ya. Alright, yeah, I need to be more careful about my a reaction. That's the takeaway here. He's dancing, but I can't get close to go turn-based before he saves. That's great.
Hey.
Hang on. Yeah, Mattis is just different. How did the kids get away from Last Light with, despite me, me...
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. I prefer Wait. And you're in luck.
Okay.
Would I try to fool a
I feel like the game
like
just
you?
doesn't account for that, but
Have a look.
I'm not gonna complain. The game's just not accounting for, Holy hand soap. Using this to clean off dirt, blood, and face paint, and remove conditions that make you smell. I want that eventually. Sure. May as well grab it now. Deep Gnome is severe dark vision. Yeah, I like movement. Drow gets superior dark vision, right?
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? These days, there's barely enough to go around. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food.
When
Bye, Orin.
it's a shapeshifter, that complicates things.
It's only a couple of pods. I'll do it.
No spirit proficiency. No free gut kill. Yeah, no free gut kill is a big thing, I guess. You don't really need spear proficiency. Cause like that's just for if you're gonna swing it.
What the hell's?
You can still use the spell. And you get the passive. You just can't use rush attack or Edge of Darkness.
Spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep. Oh, the big one.
But if you took those ranger levels, and but no, you wouldn't take that on draw. Pay the gloom tax or suffer. Alright, I need to have Will wrote me.
Stealth mode activated.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Beating this brain because I want to, not because you told me to.
Saddle up. On it.
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
So we could go fight that group of Stone Lord thugs fighting the guild. That's risky, XP wise. Go trigger the second Orin spawn.
What's that? Front page material.
Hi, Orin.
The name's Lens. You must have some. Don't remember.
She's playing with us. We're not her fucking toys.
So there's guiding bolts and radiant damage gloves in the temple. Go to the smithy. Punch the journalist. This isn't Mass Effect.
You look like you know how to use. Oh, yay!
The Force Conduit shield. Pretty fucking good. Every turn you get, one stack. I think it just is one stack total because you lose one, gain one with this. I don't know if it gives you multiple, don't remember. But this is just a good source of DR. If you're using multiple sources of Force Conduit, then it gets really good, but the opportunity cost in other slots kind of like excuse me. Yeah, something in my nose. Maybe what I do for those situations is put on risky ring to brute force it. Maybe. Unless you, thank you. Dancing Breeze is cool. If it was piercing damage, it'd be top tier, but because it's not, at a mid. Stalker gloves, I don't actually need to worry too much about initiative. Elven Chain is cool. It's another one of those armors that gives you proficiency for it. So you can have anyone just wear this. Ritual Sin Cleansing. Ambusher's nice. One initiative and a one-hander. Light. Don't immediately need any of this. It's just a good vendor. I feel like it's overlooked a lot.
The Absolute's army on its way. Not a chance. They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Let me have Will throat me. We'll get access to the circus. I've been live for almost 10 hours. I didn't even realize. Like 10 more hours. A little bit more.
I have... What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? That...
Blade at the ready.
Soldier.
Where am I needed?
For our stream today. Didn't. I gotta go out and like run errands tomorrow.
Well met. Are you sure?
Honk honk.
I'm even long strider myself. Low effort.
Feeling fresh?
Amulet of Ball will be awesome here, because we'll be able to force a bleed, which will be disadvantage on saves. So yeah, we're gonna go sacrifice that elephant as soon as humanly fucking possible. It's 2 raids with me. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel might be okay here. Do I have any illusion or enchantment spells that I actually use? Maybe I don't.
You want to secretly use the clown, don't you?
No, I guess I don't.
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Oh, never mind. Made a minor illusion, I guess. No. Even with hiding, swords of advantage don't stack, so rescuing doesn't solve it. Right, the best you can get is neutral.
Circus of the last days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
So you also get to sneak attack if the target is standing next to one of your allies. So maybe having a summon of some kind just sit there.
Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
Man, I snapped you in two.
Oh, welcome.
Circus. Again, we maybe want a Kabi's cloak. Maybe.
Yeah?
And Spellmind gloves might be okay for Eldritch Blast, though I worry about my accuracy.
Here.
Oh, I has lots of. Yes, I has lots of.
How about these on the run trade? Dark Displacement gloves? More I'm playing this, more I don't think I really need Risky Ring. I'm hiding between rounds to use the Assassin feature, get advantage, and targets haven't acted yet. Yeah, and I think having disadvantage on saving throws would be pretty scary, considering how fragile they already are. Excuse me.
Bye-bye.
Rather have Fling Ring or Shade Cloak Ring or Callous Glow.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop. A little off the top. Oh, yeah.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You've convinced.
Like a vandal.
You call that a pose?
Easy does it. Good thief.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Am I being unreasonable here? Yes, but like... I want the gloves. I'm not going to use them, but I want them. Imagine not having flight.
That easy. Common Spear of Evening W.
I think I'm fine with 20 AC for right now.
So yeah, with Eldritch Blast, that's a lot of extra potential damage per turn. Same with Scorching Ray, particularly with Scorching Ray. Spell My Gloves are... But Crater Flesh Gloves are also on the table. Alright, moo. Our new edible? Oh no. How hard did it hit you?
You can still have Shar's Darkness active while holding another weapon. Crazy. Crater Flash, Eldritch Blast is fixed in honor mode. So Spell Might for Eldritch Blast or Reverb Gloves, and then Crater Flash for Scorching Ray. The slide is hot. Okay.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
We'll do here.
Not used to lying low.
Engineer.
No, I think I'll just stay in my darkness. Very much.
Here comes the punchline.
Easy Callous Glow damage. I guess I forgot to give the dinosaur meat. Missed out on an inspiration point. I'm at 4 already, and XP isn't an object, so whatever. Damn, no Autobot. I'm kind of surprised too, but that's crazy. Bucket Weeball. Oh, my second playthrough of Meek is Yankee monk named Michael Tyrone. Any particular reason?
Shapeshifter.
Hey, there is a
Gods.
survivor.
Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Fine. It legit does look like someone took a bite out of it.
Phew.
My skellies will take forever to
Feeling fresh.
What crappy taste? Get it? Cause poop? I think that's funny. You're funny. Oh, there's Automod. Wait, I clicked allow. Why didn't it? I clicked allow. Maybe I misclicked and didn't click allow. Oh well. It's been 10 hours. I don't feel like stopping though. You guys having a good time today? Automod's been on it today, yeah. It had a fashion hat slot to go with your camp clothes. Yeah, more fashion slots would be great. Or a transmog system. Got the dirty mouthers in chat. I don't know where they got it from. It's 1 AM for me. I'm still playing Suicide Squad. Time goes burr. It's simply fun to play fun video games. You're really gonna make me lockpick this? I just Eldritch Blast? Here, if I put on Spell Might Gloves. Surely I can just... Okay, actually I can. Yeah. Sick. There's the gloves. Ate a sandwich with mayo and pickles might smell worse than Goyag's cat. I doubt it.
Here goes.
You wouldn't play raids because Big Bro said he would. Vibing, but mad while vibing. You're mad, Glenny. You're always mad. we'll do raids. Let me just 10 more hours. 10 more hours.
That might be worth a look.
Distracting a monster with a spectral cat's been going on for a few minutes trying to kill this thing. Relatable. Little bro even called you big bro and you're not playing with little bro. Listen. Little bro knows. Little bro knows.
Time for a soft touch.
Mr. Sean, how you doing?
Got it.
The light spell I cast on the Nutbuster ran out for some reason. Nutbuster.
My sweet. A sharper one than dope. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught.
Dolo is an artist. You do well to think on that.
My gods, this is sick.
Brethren in blood.
No surprise. That's okay. We got the stun. It all missed. I see. Oh, well. Just get around the corner there. I need better... Maybe with Max Acute I can get away with Spellmight.
On my way.
That's curious.
Let me at it.
Made a homemade smoothie with fresh blueberries, bananas, honey, and lactose-free milk. That sounds refreshing and delicious.
Not again.
It's the Elden Ring. There's something happening to it.
Ooh, dick spot. Last week I'm good for another month. I should stream more. Are you okay? What do you mean? I am perfectly fine. I'm acting completely reasonable. Need to finish Ultra Moon? No, you don't. There are many things you need to do in life. That's not one of them. An hour's in, I should stream more. I thought it would be a funny thing to say. But I realize it's coming across as a red flag. I don't need that much initiative, do I? Who is this man? What did I just say? That's fine. It'll be fine. Fine. Oh yeah, that'll help too.
Look, shitey little elf. Investigator Valeria thinks it's. Feel free to look around the town. Chares's caress.
Wow, what? Too much initiative? I only have +7 now. I don't know. Living dangerously. I should grab Elven Chain. I'll call Disinfects or something, don't actually.
To Sword Coast Couriers to become.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few.
A personal matter, nothing serious, but you.
Grab this quest. It'll give me a waypoint to
is dead.
our.
This does not bode well.
My game is stuttering. Even on the new PC. Act 3 doesn't run great.
Back again? Oh, yay!
I sell you. Have that. Surely I have some scrolls I don't need. Yeah, Stinking Cloud. You can have that. Bought Elven Chain for the initiative. We'll hold Bloodless Hand. Oh, I'm still encumbered. Right. We'll hold that too. Maybe don't need everything that I have on me. Maybe. Like, I don't need the Featherfall boots anymore, I suppose. The game stutter. Happening. Steam downloading something? Oh. The Dark Justiciar Gauntlets I was thinking about. I think Darkness would be fun and thematic on this necrotic damage build. Wait. Game. Stop it. +9 initiative now. Much better. I gotta go around here. There's no gnomes to distract. And I have killed people. Fun fact, if you go up to that checkpoint right there that I took a turn in front of, if your character that's initiating the conversation has never killed anyone, they detect that and they just let you in.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have. Brothel? Pleasure house?
Game.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Just go and Chares's Caress, talk to Raphael.
What does it feel like?
Do this first.
This is it. Jahira said the Harpies is gathering at dance along the stars and axe.
Have you guys seen this shit?
Welcome to Danthil on
Larry
the
loves to do their purity checks on it. They do.
Our stock is.
How may I be of service? No, I don't know any, Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
For that, is there time to trade? Blightbringer's pretty good. I still want to do a run with Blightbringer. The bonus to attack and damage while attacking gnomes or dwarves is like borderline useless. Like, I guess it's nice for fighting most of the Gondians and like the sub-pilot. I guess for dollar as well. Like, other than that. Spectral Cat for the win, finally went down. What were you fighting? Out of Chris Shambling Mount. Ah, right, yeah. I spent a long time fighting one of those too. Can definitely relate.
Sure. Right, Sammy.
Short.
You're on the door till our friends are done. Not did we do any business today?
What if they made a bow like that with the intention of having Upper City full of small people to make it useful? That would make some sense, Sunfire. Because I'm invisible.
Invisible me. Eat it.
The messy way it is.
Yeah. The Mind Reader condition they have means, like, at best you get neutral against them. It's quite annoying. Every type I can't sneak attack. Mm-hmm. Get someone of some sort. Scratch. Us. Get the Find Familiar gloves in Act 2, I suppose. That let you have a Raven, though that thing only has like 1 HP. Oh yeah, I don't have any lightning charges. That would have been a kill. Into the spores, please. We can do this mission without Jahira? Yep. Good shit. You're prone. Oh yeah, with that much acuity. You with that. Cool. That feels good.
Thank you. You're the one I hunted. But they were the ones hunting us. Things were just...
The game is stuttering something awful. I don't like it. Never not find the spore action silly. It's absolutely silly, and I love it. So, spreading spores, does it do damage on my turn? Like, on application, and then only on my next turn? Because that enemy didn't seem to take damage when I pulled them into it on my turn.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Astonished.
Karlach in now.
Hello again, sir.
Now you've just sampled some
Stutter.
of Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate's fine.
It's,
What can I do for you, sir?
What can I do for you, sir?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Bring off dynamic crowds helps. Oh yeah, I don't know if I have that on this machine. Let me check that. For gameplay? Video. Oh, it's still doing the thing. Maybe it's just game's been open for 11 hours type shit. FSR on. I kind of just let it do whatever settings that it auto-detected. No, FSR is not on.
Almost painfully so. My body.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
Forget your worries. Indulge
That's an
yourself.
outfit. I guess you would get Blightbringer bonus against Karlach. That's one of the funnier use cases of it. I actually need to go over and find the Dwarf Corpse first. I need to point. It's off. You want me to turn it on? Sure. Balance. Now it looks like shit. Absolutely not turning that off. Absolutely not. Immediately looked like shit. New quality? For what purpose? What would that do for me? Oh, the stuttering. The stuttering only started from me having the game open for 10 hours. Like, it normally doesn't do this in Act 3. I'll just get the nat 20. It's easy.
Near the
Don't need to do the investigation checks if you just blow up the bed.
This key. Dead shapeshifter in the tunnels had one just like it.
Maybe even are.
A map of where the shifters have been. And Father Lorgan's name. The killer must have been in this room.
Murder's a game to lower resolution, which is less taxing than upscale to your native resolution. Yeah, that's what it does, but like, it's not gonna help here. Ultra quality. Still stuttering for me. Like a tiny bit better. No, no, there it goes.
I mean, to try.
Yeah, it's exactly as bad as it was. I'll leave it on. Makes it feel better. Ultra quality doesn't look bad.
That face. You were talking to Yanis. You remind me of Develop. Fine. Well.
Just felt so distracted recently. I put it on especially.
I should go talk to Raphael. Yeah, let me do that. Get the silver sword. That way.
That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Walking by people on the street. Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to go to Wendy's. Yeah, your fine maiden, Wendy.
And unlike whatever.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is...
I gave you back your privacy by shut. You have the key to destroy. The Orphic Hammer. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. I want the crown that dominates the... I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils. And I do not... They brought the crown. If
He claims his ambition is to...
you guarantee the master...
We take the deal. He gives us the Orphic Hammer right away, so I can get my inventory management for it done ahead of time. We'll hold the telekinesis gloves. Yeah, it's arrows. And these. Oh, could I just pickpocket a Suser Bloom into his pocket right now? I forgot to put any Suser Blooms in my camp chest, but... Could also just pickpocket a ton of money into his inventory right now, and then... blood money him in his house. That'd be funny.
Stealth mode activated. Hey!
Something was blocking me from hearing your thought. But do you have any idea what it was? And what did he want with you? Give it, and what did he offer you in return for? Tell me, you turned him. But that now.
Fuck the Emperor. Not gonna go in there yet. We want to save that long rest buff for when we're gonna fight Orin.
tell me you took the devil's deal.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Questions, Istik? Yes, but you will meet. But he will see reason. I promise you.
I never noticed. Voss's ear is all fucked up. When did his face get fucked up? Was it always fucked up in the game? I'm gonna be honest, I kinda space out when Voss is talking, so.
You paid Raphael.
So we have the silver sword now. Oh. Having inventory problems again. I never killed that lava elemental either. I just remembered. That's some XP I left on the table. Alright, we'll hit level 11 in a moment here. And we'll be able to start routing XP for level 12. Probably finish the playthrough tomorrow.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
Still not quite enough? That's it. Oh.
Halt!
The Watcher.
My most esteemed guest, I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Your city, Gortash, you fuck.
By the Black Hand, I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Karlach. It's been an eternity. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Lord Gortash himself. Lovely.
Karlach looking a little different.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
I could go get the Helm of Baldurin.
Lord Gortash
Wait.
is expecting you. Please make your way.
One more of those and I'm gonna spew.
It is to be resisting its masters. It's...
If it isn't Little Will's, heard about. He's up a split. I'd hate.
Every jigg's just the same as the last. Sticking up for each other as the die falls around it.
It must be
Is happening with this? Game? You okay?
Stand down, villain. Aggressive action will not be tolerated. The steel.
Dear, my friend, but I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed.
5 years,
You're
6?
known. I knew I'd
Oh,
meet
he's
Keswick's Slayer eventually, but I had no idea it was you, Karlach.
awfully friendly for the man who sold me to a devil 10 years ago.
Time flies, doesn't it? But never mind that. We have much to
Such an
discuss.
asshole.
You have a Neverstone. That makes us allies. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. The Quakes, I expect next, not the...
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
You should know better than most, Karlach. There's an old with she only cares for blood. If Orid, I can't let that happen.
Beating to it right
I
now.
want to lead this city to
I don't know.
glory, not scorched.
It's only been 10.5 hours.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not...
Perhaps a demon... Your camp. Who? The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I'd rather juice my own eyes. I should use that. That's a good line.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent and...
Karlach gets so much unique dialogue here. It makes sense.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Go. Be in awe. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Kirill's first and only. Have we finished then?
I'm not gonna bring up Floric because I don't want to put the clock for that event on.
What is it?
I don't think that triggers it. I think the only thing that triggers it is looking at the wanted poster or talking to Floric. Be safe. Hi, mommy.
You see, Gortash, I know enough.
Do I want Helldusk gloves? Or boots, rather? No. Boot slot. Too high value in this act. If Helldusk boots came in Act 2, even then. Hard sell between boots of striding and reverb boots. Alright, maybe this map will stutter less. Maybe. I'm just gonna hit level 11, then we're gonna call it. Like a tiny bit of exploration XP should do it. Oh no, it's not better. Oh no, it's worse. It's worse. One of the vendors here is an old friend of Karlach. We can talk to her. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Is this a joke? How do you even... Cool. The biggest oof, yeah. Where can I find 1 XP? You need to kill this guy. My game is not happy.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still want?
The rat you didn't kill at Act 1? Yes, there were 2 in the Goblin camp I didn't kill. So, yeah. Go up here, you fuck. Karlach. Fine. Camera over there. The magic show. It's a well-placed barrel, and they will leave of their own accord and never return.
You can't see me. You shouldn't have tried me. I've got this.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a cabin near you.
Suit me.
Kevin. Get pet. There is a Kevin near.
Want another? Let's turn
What?
down the fire.
Trying to be stylish, but like...
Steady. Mine. Need a word.
Stealth successful. Just trying. Okay. Now I have no actions. Cool. Amazing.
Need to learn the hard way.
There's a level. Actually, no, I'm gonna hide. Thank you. You're very welcome. My poor game. It's so sick of my shit today. That's gonna break my concentration as the fire surface. We just pass turn. What are you gonna do? Nothing still? Guess we just pass turns until the fire surface goes away. Riveting. I need to like move the camera down. Aye. Work. Spreading spores in there. Go up into the cloud kill, please. Thank you. Yeah, I guess if they don't... Running Spores just sometimes doesn't do its damage. I gotta figure out how that actually works. You're prone in there. Get Halo on you.
Tactical.
And you're dead. Okay, level 11. I should realistically save it for, refreshing vendor inventories, but I'm just gonna assign it. So, 6th level spellcasting now. And we get Sunbeam, Hero's Feast. Wall of Thorns is interesting. I could Wall of Thorns with Ballast Armor. Nice armor, Karlach. Movement speed is quartered. Wait, Wall of Thorns black hole would mean no movement. And they would just take 7d8 piercing for just sitting there. 60 turns. It is concentration, but yeah. Huh. That could be funny. Heal is an evocation spell. Does that mean heal gets empowered evocation? Sunbeam seems like it's out of place. Should be more of a level 3 or 4 spell since it's similar damage to Fireball. It applies blind, and it has that recast thing, right? I think the recast is the part that really makes it worth its spell level. Because you could just keep clicking Sunbeam on all your actions for 10 turns as long as you keep concentration. You can't do that with Fireball. It's also got a very long range. Kind of like Lightning Bolt. Wall of Thorns. Realistically, I do just Hero's Feast every rest. I would like to Sunbeam, but... Hero's Feast, and we spell Crux Amulet to get that slot back. For potential Wall of Thorns use. Are you getting heal and empowered evocation on the same character? You're not. That's an excellent point. Never mind. Yeah, we're 22,500 XP and 1 rat off of level 12. The next stream will be just getting XP, and then we could walk around doing some boss fights. In the honor run, I'm not going to be doing any optional bosses, really. It'll just be Orin and then the finale. That's safest. But since it's Tactician, maybe mess around and see how... So, I kind of want to try Cazador with the Blade Barrier stuff. I need to make quick bar room. Me move some stuff. Never ever clicking that. That can air. Need fungal infestation on the bar either. I like that. See how this looks before we go. Just draw a line like Wall of Fire, right? Or gets blocked. Like that. It's a twisting vine surface, and if you walk into that, that's big ouchie. And you get entangled too. Critical fail on a concentration saving throw. Amazing. I actually wonder if the entangled surface goes away if exposed to fire. We'll have to test. Yeah, that's it for today. I did almost 11 hours. Hope everyone had a wonderful day today. Thank you so much for hanging out all throughout the stream. Tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow's my scheduled day off. I will be live on Monday for the conclusion of this playthrough, and then Tuesday we start solo Druid Honor Mode. This was a trial run for Honor Mode. Succeeding the solo Druid Honor run would be my 3rd solo Honor clear. My goal is to do it on every class. So, yeah. Anyone live this time of day that I know? Ruin is playing Pal World. Tom is doing the hunt. Beef is also doing the hunt. Let's go over to Tom. Let's go to Tom. Thank you so much, everybody. I really do appreciate all the love and support. Maybe sometime soon I do a 24 and I'll try to raise some money for some cool shit. Planned. Really appreciate it. Give lots of love to Tom. For those of you who might not know the Borderlands community stuff, currently the Borderlands fandom is doing a charity event. It's an annual, semi-annual thing called The Hunt, where it's a scavenger hunt to get all the named items in the game, and it's done to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So if nothing else, hang out, pad out the numbers, get more people in, and some of those people maybe will have disposable income, for the kids. Yeah, give Tom lots of love. Thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate it. Bye-bye.